Hey, I could be streaming at any time, any hour of the day, after any number of days, and Safi's always gonna be there. Welcome on in. How do you do it? How you always here? Safi, good to see you. Serial Bruh, Aquala, my final tuna, Gore Lab, Lonely Geekas. Welcome on in, guys. This is very real. Yes, we're back. J Sam, thank you so much for the 30 months. Silent Vanguard with the 57. Mario Falls with the 88 months. Thank you. We got some French fries in the oven. You know they're fries, right? Just kidding. AJN, thank you for the 90 months. So today's stream, yes, we are sponsored by HelloFresh. More about that later, but for now, you guys might have noticed the alerts are different for the sponsored stream. They came up with their own alerts, so that's kind of cute. Let's see. So I also spent some time setting up all my audio capture cards and consoles and stuff, and we finally have original hardware PS2 with an actual MGS2 substance disc. Let's see. Spy who shagged Shagahad, thank you for the 14 months. Ricky Omega Zero with the 3 months, thank you. Hopefully these alerts, yeah, they should work with my feed here. Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Alright, so nice. Akbiddy, thank you for the 28 months. And who the fuck is this guy? Alright, so it's a little because there's so many solutions for streaming from a PS2 and to HDMI. Some are simple, some are expensive. Hopefully this is good. I also have 2 discs and I don't know which one is the one that actually works, so we'll have to figure that out. FFH Cyber Ninja, thank you for the 32 months. And since this is a brand new everything, we're gonna have to unlock European Extreme. So we'll just do a playthrough on hard. Let me reset this because it just sounds so good. I'm not sure why the disc isn't starting on its own. It should do that. Maybe this is the bad disc that I have in. I'm not sure. Let's just see. Because it sucks. I bought 2 of them. The first one I bought didn't quite work. And I bought a second one. And then I mixed them up in my move. So I don't know which one is which anymore. So we'll just have to find out the hard way. Andrade, thank you for the 90 months. Fox Uncut, thank you for the 62. Hitman House with the 63, thank you guys. Terminator, I thank you for the 25 months. I do have a memory card, but I plug it in after because it's like one of those free booth memory cards. Yeah, it'd be pretty dumb to do without a memory card, huh? Alright, this seems to work so far. Edwards with a 69. Nice. Syntonic with a 4 months. Thank you. Akira Hito, thank you for the 46. Snake's ass in Smash. It's better in this game. The Smash model of Snake is weird. It's like MGS3's head on MGS2 body. Stolen Spoons, thank you for 4 months. The Balloon with 73. The Scam Crane is going strong. Yes, there will be streaking in this game. Substance. I haven't seen that in a while. Undo 101 months. Thank you so much. Shin Teach with the 42. Konjitsu with the 44. Role Players with the 3 months. Thank you guys. Whoa, okay. PS2 controller is so nice and shiny. It has like a different finish. Just noticing it now. And the triggers are different, of course. Alright, so we gotta do is, yeah, I don't have any saves. Well, as new can be. It's an original PS2 controller in decent condition, you know? All the buttons feel fine, responsive, not sticky. Too bad it's not the European version, but we would have rows to guide us through the starting menu here. Alright, we'll just do a playthrough on hard. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We just gotta unlock European Extreme, but we'll be certainly pointing out, maybe even noticing some new differences. And one of these days I also plan to do an actual side-by-side comparison, like, because I got like 2 capture cards going on. We can do the HD collection right next to the original. Yeah, now the triggers are good. This is what L2 does in the menu. They feel a little weird because I'm used to the PS3, but no, they're in good condition. All the buttons are clicky and responsive, not sticky or anything. Walksound Cut, thank you for gifting the sub to a social stern neck. That's probably not how you pronounce that. It does do that on HD as well. Honestly, okay, it doesn't really matter, but guards are in different positions in hard. So I might actually use the radar, whatever. No radar. Let's not do game over on site. It's not really upscaling, it's just converting the component to HDMI. I have one of those adapters, like those cheap active adapters you can get on Amazon.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Like I was saying, there's so many ways to convert the
Whatever.
the red, blue, and what is it, green component video signal into HDMI. Some are really expensive adapters, some are really shitty. It depends. This one seems to be working okay, but it will never do it justice unless you play on a CRT TV. Yeah. James now would have given sub to Staffy. Nice, thank you. And this also has the typo in the credits here. Viblation specialist or viblation engineer. It doesn't have Gorge Sears though. Gorge Sears was Blue Point's doing. Rushmore 2 with the tier 2 sub. Fancy. Thank you so much for 40 months. Good viblation. Did we miss it? I think it already passed. Gorge Sears was lost in resolution downscale. Dr. Hugbees back in with the sponsored part of the stream. Thank you for 60 months. Maybe we can just stream. Oh god. Can't mind. Always talking about food. We're gonna pick some HelloFresh recipes and meals to put in a box later, so I might use your input. Now when, oh shit, the vibration's on. When the stealth camo breaks and the lighting effect comes off the snake, it's much more prominent in the PS2 version. Yeah, look at that. Shit, how do I turn vibration off? Do I need to go to options? Do I need to find a node now? I didn't realize how easy it is to turn off the vibration on PS3. On PS2 is like, you gotta go in the menu.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Ah, look at that codec loading smoothly. Damn.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
What? Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake,
You're a real
let's get to work.
egotistical woman.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Hey, Young Snow, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. We went to FIFA Drunkerland. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a slowdown here. I was wondering if it was,
Freeze.
backwards compatible PS3 thing, but this isn't actually a PS2, so. Rick 04 with a 46 months, thank you. Genesis 92 with a 57. This is going to be every original version stream ends up being like indirectly cheating on Blue Point because of all the things that they missed. Oh man. Like the codec one is a pretty big one. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go to the railing and get the little scene there. Iron Rod, thank you for the 4 months. Keratin X with the 53, thank you. Oh shit, I didn't see him there, I just looked away. Nope. Okay, well he was gonna go there anyway. The easy way or the hard way. I wonder which way they're coming from. Wow, actually getting ammo from guards. Where are they coming? Oh, that way. Or this way. Are they coming? Oh, there they are. There's just one guy. I wonder, actually, this gives me an idea. What if I do it with the assault guy? If I do it with this guy, is it going to give me the little scene and is it going to reflect it later on the plant? Oh. That's a pretty good question, actually. Yeah, you can't use USB drive on PS2. Those are like USB 1 ports, USB 1.1. The speed sucks. Oh my god, a ration. Also gonna take like an hour to wake this guy up. Black chapters with 108. Thank you. Damn. Actual 9 years. I know, right? Please wake up. Oh yeah, if we look up in the rain, maybe. Yeah, see those droplets on the camera? The droplets of water on the camera? Those are not there in the HD edition. Finally. Okay, the assault guy doesn't give you the cutscene for it. Makes sense. Let's do it with this guy. Shake him some more. Hey, Young Snow is feeling generous today. Another gift sub to Black Obsidian. Thanks, man. Match Nun also with the 6 months. Thank you. Oh, come on. You were totally going there against the railing.
Freeze!
It didn't fall down. Wow, you know another thing that's different? The pressure sensitivity on the PS2 controller is so much easier. Like on PS3 I had to think about it. On PS2 it's much easier. There you go, we get the little scene for it. Now this is gonna change the website because there's like a cipher taking a picture of this. So if you do that, you get the little scene, and later when Snake tells Raiden about it and they show the website, there will be a picture of this guy falling there. Tap him in the nuts. No, I don't use L3 to aim. That's an Xbox thing. I was talking about the pressure sensitivity because it's on square. Put the gun up and down pretty much flawlessly without accidentally shooting. Nice. Okay. And once we get the USB, we can start shooting people with real bullets. And we'll see another thing that's missing, that their clothes get stained.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
That guy woke up. Oh, I forget the guy isn't even here on hard. He's all the way back here at the end of the hall. And he's looking away. Come on. Oops. Well, he might be looking away, but I still touched him. Nope. Is this guy not here? I honestly don't know what's going on hard. Let's see if the guy down here can hear this on hard. Nope, he can't hear it. Next stream sponsored by WD-40. I wouldn't really say that it's Rust because I just don't usually do that on hard. Right? The soldiers gonna be in little different locations and whatnot. Vic Voss Vic, whoa, another 9 years. For real. Thank you so much. I'm curious what little things I'll notice in terms of differences, not just between the PS3 and the PS2 version, but also the backwards compatible PS3 version running the PS2 disc and the actual PS2 running the PS2 disc. I wonder. And you can hear it here. Come on, you deaf. Nope, the PS3 was the last console with pressure sensitivity, which is why if these games ever get remastered, re-released on PS5, it's gonna be completely worthless to me. Come on. I literally do not have the controls that it needs. Oh, there you go, he noticed him.
Freeze!
No! It's the stinky guy with the rotten ration. Ball ass, thank you for the 87 months. So, okay, he's gonna give me his dog tag. But then he's also gonna give me his ration with the flies all over it. The flies are on the ration. Pick it up. Now the flies are all over Snake. Nice. And you should have another ration too. The flies follow you for a while. Let's see how well the ice melts on PS2. No, there's no calls about the flies, unfortunately. Freaking mess here. Alright, PS2 ice melting. Take a look. Ooh. Bumball, thank you for the 37 months. We got the ice melting and the flies all over the camera. Nice. Yep. The ice melts. I would rather watch ice melt than play MGS2. Yes, for sure. Because if you're watching ice melt, it means you're playing MGS2, so that's much better. Hey, Loaf. Thanks for the 63 months. You know, I also wanted to... I've been meaning to try HelloFresh for a while, too, so it's always great when, like, something I'm already interested in decides to sponsor the stream. You better use that code now. I guess I'll be one of the people who use the code. Let's see. Calling on the codec, it's so smooth.
Look at the TV over there.
Compared
It's
to
showing the whole.
god.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably
Why
want
are
to
they
keep a record
broadcasting
of this
this?
exercise and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look at the glass breaking. Yeah, the little pieces of glass coming off. Not just the big pieces when the whole thing shatters, but also like the tiny pieces from the little holes. Nice. This thing should come off soon. There you go. Big chunks now. And now they make noise on the floor when you walk on them. The piss is gonna be an upgrade. Because the piss guy is actually going to leave droplets on the camera. Unlike the HD edition. Maybe these flies follow me to the next area. You didn't know that was possible? That's like one of the things that showed off in the trailer. Something similar happens if you shoot guards with a shield. If you shoot their shield enough, it shatters pretty much the same way. Yeah, you can fuck with the plants too. They just have leaves coming off endlessly. These are all little things that the guards would notice if you do in front of them when they're around. At 60 FPS too, yeah. Straight magazine. Oh wow, it actually opened. Yeah, there's even a call here about not messing around with all these things that they could notice. Oops. Okay. Oh, the flies are gone. Even... Oh, no, they're not. They just need some time to catch up. Yeah, they just investigate it. Same way, like, huh? No flies. No more. Oh, there's one. There's like one fly. That was weird. Hey, little half dead, but 85 months. Thank you.
Freeze. Huh?
Leave this guy for later. Oh, I want to go out of bounds here. Probably works the same way. AJ Brocky with the 83. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing on an actual PS2. A fat one at that. With a, you know, wired controller and everything. Okay, so the camera actually moves the same way, so... Oh shit, I think we might have a little audio problem. Audio channels are reversed. Happens sometimes. Because the camera is to the left of Snake. But at least I'm hearing it on the right. Are you guys also hearing it on the right? I think we might need to switch the audio channels. Yep, let's do that. You just plug the red into the white and the white into the red. A good old analog audio. Now it's fixed. Cool. Okay, let's try the out of bounds thing. Look at the reflection of the camera. Yep. This is very canon. This is how you do reflections. And now to get out of here. Need to pretend that we went up the stairs. Yes, totally went up the stairs. Yeah, I noticed the pressure sensitivity is much easier. It's not that it's unusable on PS3, but it's much easier to use on PS2. Ration full. Damn it. Too far from the last pan. There you go. Okay. They did that on purpose. There's no way that they didn't put those notes there on purpose. I'm trying to think what other little graphical details might be different. Alan, let's just get the USB for now so we can mess with things. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall and you can't run up the stairs during an alert. I remember that. Kind of weird, but one way to do it. because Snake is nervous and is tripping on the steps.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
We can probably make this a little quieter. Person chat, thanks for 2 months. Let's see. A little quieter, maybe. That should be okay. I don't know yet, Black Obsidian. I'm gonna look at the meals during this stream. We're gonna go on the website and pick a few to make my box. Shit, is it me or is this still loud? Oh shit, shock, 113 months. No big deal. Yeah.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I do have to redo all the audio
35 degrees longitude,
levels.
latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
That area is
The
outside
audio
the Second
balance
Fleet's
isn't a
operational
mess in
range,
this.
too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Why don't you do it?
Nice. That shit, the X thing got me.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out.
That's right.
Use the hatch on the port side of the So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka,
Yeah.
a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the
I
export
didn't get
model.
it. What a nerd. Yeah, we're gonna get the working shaver in this playthrough. Damn, look at that light and water effect on Olga.
Communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker
I really
hold
want to do a
secure.
side-by-side
Infrared
comparison
sensors placed and
stream
operational.
with both games running together.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay in
Now I'll have to play at the same time.
to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
That's gonna be fun.
Damn it.
Playing the HD edition and the PS2 version side by side.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard. Slowly.
Yeah, that would explain a few things because, or should I say, I would explain everything. Because the PC version is also missing a bunch of effects like that.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Also, the timing with the bullet moving in mid-air is different for
And that
sure in
brings our
HD.
tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
I'm gonna try the music thing here.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We've shared.
Shut up.
I have no
Okay,
one.
you can
Nothing
chill
except
for a
the
bit now.
unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Hey, we can actually break that. Okay, so we got the boss music going on
Whoever you are,
with
you're
Olga.
not stopping us.
But if I stop here, I said stop. Yeah, you can just do your thing back there. Music dies down, and we might as well eat this ration offered to us by HelloFresh. Nah, I'm kidding. So in here, music calms down. Oh shit! Can she actually grenade all the way here? No, she can't. Well, for now, I'm just talking about the differences between the US HD version and the US PS2 substance PS2 version. So. Nice. And as soon as we step around the corner, the music should resume. Nice. It's the music corner. It's like the musical door in MGS1. Yeah, you can go here on PS3. It's the sequel to the musical door. It's funny that she can't actually grenade here. You can get the tarp off. I feel like that animation's slower. And that sound effect. Is that sound effect there? When she falls down? Damn, I'm starting to see things that I'm not sure they're usually there. It might also be because she's on this side. And usually when I take her out, she's on the other side. There's actually two different cutscenes, depending on which side she's on. She will fall asleep on the railing or on the floor. Create Sunny. Sunny's already there. If you shoot Olga with a real gun you get from cheating, she will bleed like every other soldier, but she's not gonna die. I mean, the disease in her head might disappear, but you're not gonna change the story of the game by
this
cheating.
ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed.
Right, we gotta make Sunny special.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Forget it.
Ah shit, my mic was muted. But lightly equipped. No, it's light equipped. There's a flashlight. It only turns on when you're in the hold zone and it's dark in those narrow corridors. You can't turn it on whenever you want. Unlike, I don't know, MGS2, you can do that, I guess. Fun fact, that light that's made specifically for the USP, because the USP is a proprietary rail, and it's pretty hard to find, and you might have to like auction it or something. Simon, thank you for the 92 months. Oh yeah, we got some more work to do here. It's called a UTL, if you want to look it up. I had to get mine on eBay because they're so hard to find. But USP is not the USP without the UTLs. It's kind of ugly without the light, honestly. And then there's two versions. There's one with HK markings and one with stream light markings. Let's see. Listen carefully. We should have a little kissy noise. There you go. But Snake also makes a kissy noise if you take a picture of her crotch. Because naturally, that's the two areas you'd kiss. Boobs, nah. Armpit, nah. But crotch? Mmm. Well, let's add some more features to Sunny. Oh, how did that get down there? GG Mango. Why does Olga have M9 ammo? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. And we can do better than that, especially since I find more ammo. Okay, that might do it. I suppose we have the suppressor here. Nope, it's hard. I'm just not New Game Plus. Thermal goggles though. 60 FPS on PS2. I mean, it's still 60 FPS, but it's odd when talking about the thermal goggles.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
Sometime this year.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
What's the point of the thermal goggles? Well, you can use it to see if soldiers have their dog tags, and they technically do have darker areas when you descend down the holes. Like, it's not really necessary, but I'd say it's mainly for the dog tags. Are you serious, Loaf? Damn, okay. Thank you. Anyway. Learning lesson, I guess. Cloud A's, thank you for the 27 months. Shit happens. Whatever, it's fine. Namalala, thank you for the 4 months also.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Yeah. Airbomb, you're 51. Damn, you're old. Oh, wait, no, 51 months resub. Thank you. No, I'm not. Well, I'm not playing on PS3, but I'm not using the M cable now. Mainly because sometimes it just refuses to work with capture cards, and it's annoying. Maybe I'll try setting it up again, but it also messes with the audio setup of certain things, because like, I don't know, sometimes it seems like it strips the audio from the HDMI. I don't fucking know. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't worth the hassle if it didn't work. Damn, can you see this clearly out of the windows on PS3? Oh, there's a cold. Do we have medicine? Nope. Oh, yes, there it is. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about it. Using it on PS2 might, maybe, I don't know, do something, but hold on, because I'm doing component to HDMI, and then I'll have to do HDMI into the M cable. That's 2 powered adapters. You know what? Just because, I'm gonna go ahead and see if you just plug it in and it works. Maybe it's worth using. If it doesn't work smoothly, then I'm not gonna bother troubleshooting it. But it might be a good idea in PS2 actually. Let's see. I'm gonna need another one of those stupid micro USB cables. Those things are always around when you don't want them. Want them, they're gone. Alright, I got one. Let's see. Don't picnic. Gonna die. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it works. Ish. Hello? It worked for a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. That actually did something. So now we're doing... Hold on, 'cause this is a funky setup here. We're doing component into HDMI, and then HDMI into the M Classic. But let me see this other mode. Regret. Because it has one mode for upscaling, lower resolution, and one for like less I forget the word for some reason. No, not tech issues. We're actually let me see. I'm gonna take a look. Aliasing, technically, less aliasing, or Let's see. On PS3 is a tiny difference. On PS2 might be more noticeable. Got the Jaggies. Wait, going from this is turned off. I turn it on. It gets a little confused, but wow, it is a little better. Slightly, ever so slightly less jaggy. So I'm looking at Snake's forearm, like his left forearm, like this, versus this. I don't know how it comes through on stream, but shit. Yeah, it's a tiny difference. Alright, we'll go with it. I mean, it doesn't do miracles, but it does a little bit. The aliasing is a tiny bit better, but that's it. I'll take it. Yeah. Hey, Kahiri, thanks for nice 69 months. Siki with 19, Metaler with 5 months, Ramstel with 107. Holy shit, man, you need one more. Thank you. Just freeze. Hold on, let's mess around with these guys. Major them with a 39. Thank you. Oh, these guys are both on that side now. Oh, he saw him.
Freeze. Freeze.
Ah, that torture sensitivity is so nice. Punch him in the nuts. You're lucky your hitbox is not there. Ooh, in the face. See how his mask is stained now? That's one of the things that Bluepoint fucked up. The soldiers' clothes and uniforms don't get stained in HD when you shoot them. You see the blood come out, but you don't see their uniforms get stained with blood when you shoot them. There's actually blood on them. That was hard to do. Yeah, those red stains on him wouldn't be there on HD. Let's see if the other guy comes here. He should.
Freeze.
Ah, shit, I shot the wrong arm. Uh-oh. Now he's still gonna be able to shoot me. Okay. Man, I can't take that many punches. Instant dead. Because when you shoot both arms, the guy is. Yeah, those blood stains on his clothes. Nope, too hard for blue point, I guess. Same thing with rays. When you fire the rays, and you hit them with the missiles, same thing. Okay.
Freeze.
And it's weird because you can like turn off blood, and it turns off all blood. Not just, you know, the uniform. So yeah, I don't think it's intended. Excuse me. Yeah, the rays got double fucked because of the stains and the serial numbers.
Raven.
PS2 technology. You can still kind of see the shadow. Weird. Let's take another picture for Otacon. Q, thanks for the 5 months. Good. So, this explains a lot. Well, I wonder if I could shoot this guy's body and have some blood stains. But first, there's this guy. He doesn't seem to respond to it. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, I should have known that was gonna happen. Ah well, we'll deal with it. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, they focus on the body now. Nice. Oh shit, never mind. It's okay, we got a lot of health and rations. Just put everybody to sleep. If I can hit them. That guy just noped out of there. He's like, nope, fuck this. Yeah, the frames. Oh shit, there's somebody else. Ooh, he's smart. I always like how they wake each other up instantly in the middle of an alert. Just to give you more trouble. If it's still the support team. I don't think they do that in the other games. Oh shit. Now everything's fucked. Maybe this. Oh shit, they're all waking up. Ah, fuck it. There's like an orgy going on in there.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have come back here. Ah, they activated Raven. Nice. Okay, everybody take a nap. Oh, I didn't hit him. I seriously didn't hit him? Oh, well, that works too. Somehow, Raven got... Like he's shooting him! He got turned on. Oh shit, this guy's waking up. This is what it looks like when you take over an entire area. Like on lower difficulties you can do this shit. I didn't even use a single ration. You put them to sleep and they stay asleep forever. Like the tranquilizer is actually really useful during alerts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anywhere now, but that's okay. It's got a 2 shoes, thanks for the 62 months. Might as well use this. This is a good spot here. Because when they come investigate here, you can just... Yep. Yeah, it's a huge luxury. Even just one ration is... On Extreme you get 2, on European Extreme is... Nope, not even the same one. This shit is OP as fuck on hard. You're basically immortal and you have ammo everywhere. And the tranquilizer lasts forever. Ritvan X, thank you for the 3 months. Vanderdolf gift sub. Nice, enjoy it. Oh, interesting. What interesting timing. Those guys woke up exactly as this guy. Oh, all those guys are waking each other up. They're like, it was nothing, it was nothing, it was nothing. So now they should all come out of there together. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe they just left the other way. That's weird, that guy's up. Maybe they're so far that they just despawn. I don't know. But yeah, that interrupted this guy's radio call. So that was interesting timing. Oh, they're still kicking each other awake. Okay, there's no point in trying to get it from there. Oh, come on.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked.
Shut up. I already know that. In fact, if you destroy these before getting too close, the call doesn't even trigger. Ah, let's take a picture of this, because this is hilarious, apparently.
Good.
Hey there, poop master. This is the one area where the USB light actually turns on. The snake just decides it's dark, I gotta turn on the light. And that can get you in trouble.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Look at them shadows.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Good thing though the M9 doesn't have a light, because Sneak's dumbass would turn that on too.
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
I want to see, because I don't think I can hold them up with the USB, because they noticed the light first, so I'm probably going to get an alert.
Freeze.
Oh, that was close. See, he almost turned around because he noticed the light, but it still worked, okay. Ray tracing shadows. See how far. There's the OHN Jam guy here. I kind of do want to get an alert here since we're just on hard. That's kind of cool. He notices from this far. Nice. Since this area is so enclosed, they don't need to radio in. When they find you, it's an instant alert. That's it. It reminds me of that Snake Tale where you had to fight your way out of this. Stealth game, by the way. Good thing there's ammo everywhere, because the game is trying to prepare you for the guard rush ahead. Oh shit. Damn it. I don't think I can get out without putting him to sleep though. Because I'll just keep respawning. Triple KO somehow. Nah, I'll just keep respawning. Ooh, we can actually lose the alert. Nice. Cool. There's AK magazines on the ground. I wonder how many can stay. Striker CZ 899, thank you. Oh, that's a Commander Dolph here to sub.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Acknowledged.
Okay, there's the actual intended guard rush here. How detailed are the AK casings? You mean the 545 ammo brass? Or they'll probably be using steel, I guess. We can take a look at those. Actually, like even if you shoot USB a little bit, take a look at the brass. And the other side. Oh no, there was one facing the other way. See, they have little firing pinstrike on the primer there. Imagine that. I am sure that a Fox engine can achieve something like this level of detail on the brass. It's funny because the fucking polygons are like square brass, but they have the firing pinstrike on it. Just details, yeah. It's 2,085 to 3 months, thank you. I would imagine that the Russians... Then again, Gorlukovich is like a private army, so I don't know. But they probably issue steel case, right? I don't know. Hey, square bullets are a real thing. Not for lack of polygons, but... I mean, in Ukraine now they issue whatever the fuck they have. This guy's fighting with Muzunugan still.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Feels kind of nice killing stuff for once.
Who goes there?
Aiming is optional for this mission. Oh shit, I should equip the rations then. Oh shit, do I have to use my ammo? Ooh. Oh, I got a guy with that? That wasn't even trying to. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? I don't know what the hell but okay. 1251, thank you for the gifting sub to Jake Rabbits. It's kind of crazy how forgiving the game is with health and ammo on lower difficulties. I say lower, but this is still technically hard. Hard? Okay. Colonel Cathcard with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, man. To hit Emma with the Nikita. I'll have to remember that. If you're there, feel free to remind me. Yeah, we're definitely hitting Emma with Nikita. Thank you. I haven't played Snake's Revenge now. I have not fallen to such depths yet.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Was it like a smoky effect on the whole camera when he shot? Starting to see things that I don't know if they're there or not. That's why I want to do side-by-side stream. Yeah, we'll probably do that soon.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Well, you can't mod Kojima into Snake's Revenge, can you? Killing Konami suits.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
There's a NES Kojima model we can use.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Lieutenant Kojima is a martial arts master.
They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak loudly.
They only have a
the
title
government's
screen.
plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front.
Yeah, it's
front
pretty cringe.
right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Only Fallen, thank you for the 6 months. I'm kind of curious if... Okay, let's see how badly it lags when I do this. Whoa, where's the speech, dude? Hello? Guys, I'm starting to think I might have put in the wrong fucking disc! I knew it. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I have 2, and one of them is fucked. Okay, it's looking for the data on the disc. I can't find it right now. If I switch the discs now, it might find it. Okay, I literally just switched the discs while it's looking for the data for the speech on it. So maybe I should have known this was coming when the speech didn't trigger. And it seems that we found out which is the bad disc. Damn. Maybe there's a tiny chance that I might find the data on the other disc. tiny chance. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get back here if you really have to. I just hope it's not both discs that are messed up.
At the moment,
there you go. I fucking knew that would work. It found the data for it on the new disc. But let's save, just in case. Wait, wrong frequency. Yeah, because that's what that icon means, looking for data that it couldn't find. So when I switched discs, it started looking for it on the new disc, and it worked.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah, I'm gonna mark this disc. So this disc is good up until the commander's speech is not on this. It's like scratched or some shit. Nice.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh,
Shush your ass. Nice. So I wanted to see.
worse yet, so do a number of rogue
Oh, I wonder what happens if you do that awesome brand. Probably not gonna work.
Metal Gear Force to compete with the US
So the Fox engine can render how many
is about to see
enemies at the same time
Metal Gear
again?
derivatives.
Well, we have this.
We initiated
Okay, so
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
whoa,
the pirated weapons force.
close.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Probably
another
fucked.
Metal Gear.
I should have used the rations. Yeah, we're fucked.
Ray, hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The
We are so fucked because I didn't eat the ration. I'm gonna fall right in the middle of that. Oops. You think they noticed? Hey, that's exactly how I was surrounded though. Yeah, that's... wow.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, so with full health, I should be able to do it. If it goes the right way.
The specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US.
And now it's going down much slower.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Yeah, it slows down, but there's like, what, 40 enemies in here? On a PS2?
The only thing that can
Yep.
stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal
I'm
Gear.
just gonna leave it at that.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
61
Nations building
in
up
this
their own
really?
Metal Gear Force will think twice
Oh,
about their
don't
nuclear
mind me.
strategy in the light of the military
I'm the maintenance
dominance
guy.
spelled out by Ray.
If I drop down here, it's gonna
Shift
make
in the balance
noise.
of power will mean a new world order.
Oh,
And
okay.
we, the Marine Corps, will play a central
It's still
role
gonna
in
make
these military
noise
affairs.
if I knock him out. Sir, please move.
Ours is not the
Please
only
move.
military project devoted to Metal Gear
Oh,
development,
fuck.
but it cannot be more different in nature from
Damn it. I thought it was gonna knock him out. Fuck it. We'll just go the good old way.
Snake! Snake!
I just wanted to see how much it would drop in frames if we went there with all the soldiers on screen. So, when I was playing on backwards compatible PS3, it was pretty much the same. I was wondering if it made a difference.
so do a number of rogue states.
Cool. Okay.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world
It's
is
not
about to
floating.
see
There's
a
wires
swarm
you
of these
can
Metal Gear derivatives.
hang on to. They're really hard to notice. That some of these I didn't find for years.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Should we? Let me see how many pictures I have.
With Ray,
Yeah, we have 2 slots. Perfect. We'll do Kojima and Ocelot.
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Yeah, I don't remember it lagging either, but
This weapon will render all other
it was doing on PS3, the backwards compatible PS3, and now it's doing on PS2 pretty much the exact same way. So I don't think, maybe we were just younger and we didn't notice, we didn't give a shit about frame drops. I don't know. I don't remember it either, but what are the chances that I got a bad PS2 and a bad, like, backwards compatible PS3? Like, I don't know. They act exactly the same. I thought it was because, like, the backwards compatible PS3 was, like, different, even though it has actual PS2 hardware in it, so it actually makes perfect sense. The right model of backwards compatible PS3 has PS2 chips in it, so they act exactly the same.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
God damn it.
especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major
Going
player.
to the hatch here.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear
We
that
didn't
in
need to
mind.
mess with the projector, but whatever. Wait, I said I'd take a picture of Kojima. We do need to mess with it.
Wish never to have her or her children experience the horror
That's another thing that's different in HD. Taking a picture of Kojima, sometimes Snake... Ooh, get out of the camera. Sometimes Snake doesn't react to it, and I remember it always working on PS2, so let's see. First it has to appear. There we go. See, Snake went,
Terrence, let's do a little stretching, shall we?
And the picture has like maybe what, 25-30% chance of appearing. But I don't think it's every time. Maybe it's, no, even at the exact same angle, it's not every time. There you go. And Snake always says, On PS3, it's possible to have Kojima show up in the picture, but Snake not say, and acknowledge it. Which means that then Otacon won't talk about it. Yeah, there you go. It always works. Kind of wish... Right, maybe we should hide. I don't think they look back during this, though. Getting back to the topic at hand.
Metal Gear Ray is
Okay.
amphibious. Unlike the
So since we're here, we might as well
move in
look for
landing on
the Glukovich soldiers in the video in the back. This really doesn't look that much worse because it was pre-rendered, pre-recorded to begin with, and Bluepoint didn't bother like upscaling it or anything, so it actually looks really bad on PS3, and here it looks, I guess, like the rest of the game. It fits more. But we should look at around 3 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes on the timer.
in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violations.
Oh man, I remember the Mission Impossible game. I could not for the life of me figure out how the fuck to put on the masks in that game.
From the very beginning.
I could not get past like the first level or first objective or whatever the hell it was that required you to put on the mask to disguise yourself. I still remember to this day I couldn't figure out how the fuck to do it. I was dumb. And then I finally figured it out and was like, oh, rest of the game opens up. 8 letters, thanks for the 88 months. Okay, so might be soon. Hey there, Stalker. Yes, I played MGO. 2, little bit of 3, unfortunately. Never played 1 though. I never had an Ethernet adapter for my PS2 when I was a kid. Yeah, you can stun these guys. Oh shit, he's gonna do another training thing. Intruder in the back! And they're gonna notice the guy who's asleep. You can actually still play MGO2. Do they also know the direction before he says it? Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's not an HD thing. Oh, fuck. Please let it be just 1 that noticed the... Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so fucked. See, if it was just 1, we could do it, but all these guys...
Stay on your guard at all times.
Maybe, no. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we're fucked.
Let's continue.
Because he lifts the box.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside.
And then, nope, the others see me. If it was just 1, we could have gotten away with it. But... oops. I forgot that in 2 they notice the box even if you don't move.
Snake?
At the moment,
that was actually the world record speedrun method for that.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own.
It might also be that the Marines AI is slightly different too.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal
I'm just
Gear
gonna go
force,
take a picture of
another
Ocelot,
Metal
and then
Gear.
maybe we can go back for... No, I don't know if it works that way.
With Ray,
We'll find out.
the hundreds, if not thousands,
Snake with the
of
63
all over the
months.
world
Thank
are
you.
no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
Now they all sleep standing up unless you freeze them first. Or if it's one of those guys, because the Marines AI is like different. But there's a couple guys who move around and just patrol around the area who have the complete full AI. If you put those guys down, they go to sleep on the floor. If you put one of the Marines who's listening to the speech to sleep, they just sleep standing up. Unless you freeze them, because I guess freezing them kind of activates the rest of their AI. It's weird.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
But when they sleep standing up, they actually sleep forever. So it's kind of maybe a little better. Maybe to save on resources, like the Marines AI is like a simplified version. Like this guy, he walks around. So if I put him to sleep, he's gonna go on the floor. He has like a full AI.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
But like these guys who are listening, they do not
especially those with
go down on the
submarine
floor.
and air background.
Unless you go up to them and freeze them first. Which right now we're at a bad angle to do.
Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes
I guess we don't need a
closer to home than you
Gorukovich
think.
photo.
Always bear that in mind.
Good.
Good.
I have a daughter.
Shit. I forgot that he took like 2 breaks between here and like 2.5 minutes. So,
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
like this guy, I put him to sleep now. He's standing up.
As a father, I want to leave a better world to the future generation.
And now,
I know that is my duty.
wake him up.
Metal
And if
Gear
I hold him
Ray
up
is
first,
freeze. Unlike the Army's Rex,
now he's gonna go down.
move in under
That helmet does
landing
nothing.
on any shoreline.
I probably shouldn't have put him to sleep again. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as I actually hide behind something.
Onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Okay, I want to see what it looks like. It's probably the same or worse.
Takes them out with massive fire.
It might actually be better because like it blends in with the rest of the game's resolution.
I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Yes, if you shoot someone in the dick, they pass out immediately. The head, the dick, and the heart are the 3 weak spots you can shoot someone.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Solid Stranger, thank you for the 30 months.
Left. Down. Up.
Yeah, they're probably gonna notice the guy again, but they should notice the box this time.
Let's continue. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from
Nothing
Russia
to see here.
as a potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears
So when they do their training with spotting intruders, the Marines know the direction before the commandant says it. It's funny. I wasn't sure that was an HD edition thing or not. Apparently not. Like first they turn back and then he says, "Intruder in the back."
While nurturing the NMD concept, it was he who lowered Start 3 ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision.
Okay, now he's maybe.
Everyone believed the
He
word
might not be
was
doing it now.
the arms race would shadow Moses.
Let's see. It's probably around
Even though the
2:30.
development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official.
There he is, Commander Dolph.
International
Good to see you.
community knows the facts. Specs spread across the globe
Okay,
like
so we
wildfire.
want to look as soon as the camera changes again. We'll look at the catwalk here.
Reverse its course is this Metal Gear Rex.
Is it not the same timing? Maybe gotta change once more.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled
Guess I
fire
gotta
of
change
nuclear
again.
proliferation.
Did we miss it? What the fuck?
I seem to be repeating myself.
Welcome to old age.
The Metal Gear Rex development on
Okay,
Shadow
must
Moses
be
was supposedly
here.
the first preparatory
Yes, it should be now.
taken against the future
Because the camera's
possibility
panning that
of
way, we
using
can see the catwalk. There you go.
NMD
And we can
technology
see
linked to
the
other nations
Marine
to make that
being
contingency.
grabbed.
But if this theory is
Ah, I
correct,
have to change now,
so
of
there was a
course.
calculated intent to cash in on
Okay,
this
so the Marine got grabbed, he's being dragged away.
within the military-industrial
And then the
complex.
rest of the
We are
Glukovich
here
soldiers
today to
rushing in.
flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
It's just a few pixels, but it's essentially the same because they didn't
Bear
bother
that in mind.
upscaling this. Just little pre-rendered
George
videos.
Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, the next-generation nuclear warrior.
Hey, that's a cool detail. I was really happy when I found it, but
even you will have heard rumors that he was
it's not any different in this version.
veiled cover-up caused his
Okay.
influence in the political community.
Go take a picture of Ocelot now.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Forget about it.
To move on, this Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system.
If only people had a more complete picture, including myself, I'm pretty sure I still don't, not knowing the language, but if only we had a more complete picture of what exactly we were missing out on with the English version, you know? So much, there's so much that went wrong with the English version of MGS2, unfortunately.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
No, it's not Tony Hawk. It's that shitty Konami skateboarding game ripoff thing that they wanted to promote by putting it in MGS2, yeah. The fuck is it called? Like Evolution Skateboarding, I think.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public.
It was just marketing, come on.
This training needs to stay covert.
But yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh no, I'm out of time. Yeah, there's 5 ways in. Whatever shall we do? Nothing. There he is.
I'm on the road here. Let's go on a little bit longer. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
I usually do it by unequipping the camera, but even if you just look to the side and then look back, the timer is for nothing the first time. Depending on the difficulty level, it does this once or twice, or it can also do it if you fuck with the door in a certain way, like going in and out of the door.
Nuclear specialists in the black market trade and weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage.
But it's not actually infinite. It does give you a little more time than what you think. Okay, hold on. We have things to send. Oh shit.
Freeze.
This guy. Oh, ruin everything.
Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never...
Elite Hacksaw. Otacon trying to guess the password here, I guess. Vamp69. If you shoot the commander, you get an instant alert. He says, intruder in the back, or wherever you're shooting him from. And you just get an alert. The password is definitely Vamp69. I literally just said what happens if you shoot the commander. He's the guy giving the speech.
So, any
But yeah,
codec
he will
moments
point
from
at you
Snake?
and you get an alert, and he doesn't even go to sleep.
First
So.
up. Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. And the next one is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
This is why all those people who ship Snake and Otacon have no idea.
What's next?
Nope.
This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Yeah, this is really funny for some reason, okay?
What's next? Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Okay, what am I seeing now? Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something.
So Kojima's a ghost, and Ocelot is a ghost also. He treats them the same way.
The last one is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. We need...
How do you know that's not Metal Gear Ray? It might be.
Fear again. We, the Marines,
Maybe, hold on.
the guardians of this peace.
Maybe this guy is Metal Gear Ray. The sound effect. The sound effect is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Must be stiff by now.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? And the next one is...
I am, actually.
The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something.
I gotta do that. I gotta make a panel and put it over my bed. Spot off.
The last one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? We need 4 images.
Will you please?
For some more stretches.
But I'm a huge fan. He's a big supporter of the channel. Oh shit. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look right. Phew. Okay.
Left.
This guy isn't participating, is he?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Santiago Core, thank you for the 4 months.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting
Oh
that
shit.
can navigate the Manta.
Ah, there's his dick. I couldn't find the dick.
Sea and land as we never
Imagine if
have
you could
before.
take over the camera and start shooting, I don't know.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Yeah, I thought I would find his dick in one punch, but it took several
The human race
punches.
is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play
Let's
that
do a
way.
little door Easter egg here. So as I go in and out here, he's gonna say the same line over and over. At one point, the game is like, stop doing that, you're fucking with the speech. So he starts talking to the player. Move forward.
The Metal Gear Rex development. The Metal Gear Rex.
The Metal Gear Rex. The Metal Gear Rex remix.
The Metal Gear Rex. The Metal Gear Rex. The Metal Gear Rex.
Damn, you gotta do it quite a few times.
Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward.
There you go.
Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
So he's really just talking to the player. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? Keep moving forward.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow
Again.
Moses was supposedly the first preparatory.
And that's another way you can fuck with the timer and have it reset again.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that.
We should probably take those pictures now.
But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to
Not with the ration.
on this opportunity. By specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and
think we'll
rid
be
our
fine.
country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. We the Marines.
See, when you actually hear "We the Marines,"
Charge into a new world order with
that's the actual end of the
Metal
speech.
Gear Reign.
Nope. You didn't get to say that is all. Dismissed. Now we'll get to hear it twice, actually. Veteran Rod, thank you for the 7 months. The cameraman doesn't really do anything. They can't even look down or up, so. You'd think that putting cameraman down would influence the projectors
Looks like
in
I
the
have
other
your
room, but
photos
no.
now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yeah, especially when the time is up, it's not actually up the exact second that it hits 0, because he still has to say the last line.
The next one's...
So this picture, no,
You're
not
a
this
pretty
one.
good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Probably the one from the right.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The last one is...
So this picture
Okay, that's
is
good.
actually going to
The
show
shot
up
from the right is in the bag.
in the cutscene later.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Instead of being lazy like Bluepoint and using the default picture for the HD edition,
We the Marines.
we're actually going to see
charge into a new world
the
order
exact picture that I
Metal
took.
Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed.
Hey, Top Pyramids, thank you so much for the 82 months. We got a double We the Marines.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. of it. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right. Standard 208, thank you for gifting the sub to Kaluka's 59 months resub. Thank you. All right, guys, give me a second. And we're going to talk about the sponsor part of this stream for a minute. I've been meaning to do that. Woody87 with the follow. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know we had follow alerts on, but okay, that works. All right, guys. So today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh, and actually, I've been meaning to try out HelloFresh myself for a while now. So this is like the perfect opportunity. So if you guys scroll down here, let me see. Screen. Here we go. So if you scroll down on the channel page and you click the HelloFresh banner here, so we have a code for 65% off and free shipping on your first order. And if you click this, it will automatically apply it. And there's a nice big chunky discount code here. And really comes down to like $3, or like if you do 3 recipes or 4 people, less than $3, right? 2 people is like $3.50. So we got a big chunky discount code, and we're gonna take a look at the menus here. And a lot of this stuff looks really good. So I was gonna pick some of these, and what we're gonna do is we're going to order a box, which I think comes with 3 meals at least. And then when it gets here, when it's actually shipped and delivered, we're going to do another sponsor stream where I'm going to show it off. I'm probably going to like cook one myself. You can maybe, if I set it up, we could also do a cooking stream. I know that's funny, right? But at the very least, we can show it off, the finished product, and the box and all the stuff it comes in. And there's real value, I think, in having it delivered fresh, and the variety, because the menus change every week, and like having all the portions ready, made for you, and all the instructions for all the recipes. Like I think there's real value in that, like having it shipped fresh and having all the details ready and the step-by-step instructions, foolproof instructions, and all the variety. You can switch out all the meats, all the proteins. You have all the different kind of foods that if you don't want to eat something, you can switch out the protein. You have vegetarian, pescatarian, like all that stuff. So we do have the discount code, and I was looking at Twitch poll, and unfortunately there's only 5 options, but like some of the stuff looks really good, and I'm gonna let you guys pick one that we're gonna decide what to see on stream, next week or whenever it gets here. So I'm gonna order some of this stuff myself. And let's see what looks good. A lot of the stuff looks good. Like, where was that? Froome Swiss beef burgers. That looks good. White cheddar Wonder Burger. That looks good. Let's see. Steak, roast garlic, pan sauce. That looks really good. So I'm gonna pick, like, let's say 5 of these. Put her in a poll. Mushroom mozzarella hoagie. Nice. The agnolotti. The salmon looks good. A lot of the stuff looks good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick 3 of these. So we're gonna do this like 3 times. And then next time on stream, when it gets here, I'm gonna do like an unboxing and like a presentation and stuff. And damn, I'm all right. I'm gonna eat it. Let's see. So these are okay. So for this week, okay. So I'm gonna make a poll now. So give me like a minute. And it's a little bit of a hassle if I was gonna like change the stream setup. But you know, there's gonna be like a hand reveal, I guess. And we're definitely gonna show some of the stuff off because it looks good. And then I'll let you guys know how it is. And the discount code is really, really nice. So I'm gonna use that myself actually. Let's see. So I'm gonna pick 5 for now to pick from. Just because the Twitch poll thing only supports 5 choices. Why is it so hard to copy and paste from this website? Oh no, the names are too long. And just to be fair, I'm gonna put something because you gotta try new things that I maybe normally wouldn't eat myself. But what the heck? I'll try anything once. So I suppose HelloFresh has been doing a lot of campaigning lately because people seem to be like memeing about it, like, oh no, they got you too. For me, it really works. Is like I was eyeing it anyway, you know. Like I said, I do really believe there's value in how cheap the meals are and just having it nice and prepped for you and shipped to your door. You don't have to worry about like stuff going bad. You don't have to worry about like going to the store and all that kind of stuff. All right, so we're gonna have a 10-minute poll to pick the first meal. So we're gonna pick 3. So we're gonna do this 3 times throughout the stream. And you guys can pick, and we will see these meals. We will see the winner on stream when it gets delivered to me. So I can do an unboxing and show you guys. And then I'll cook it. I don't know if I'm going to cook it on stream yet. That might be a little more involved. But yeah, you guys can actually see what it looks like once it gets here. So for now, we will pick the first one out of 3. And again, if you guys go to where did I put it? Here, just below the stream. Click here. You get a big chunky discount, 65% off, free shipping, and lots of options. So let's put this away for now and get back to the game. We'll do this again like an hour or so. The HD version didn't have the M9 red pointer during the first Olga cutscene. Wow, you can actually see the laser during the cutscene? I don't think you can. I mean, you can see the laser itself, but the red dot?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Ah, yes, that's totally Snake.
Terrorists blow a hole
I'm so
in an oil
cool.
tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
The pork is getting no love.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark. A symbol
Oh,
of
you mean
environmental
like on
protection.
the thing itself? Interesting.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Yeah, I see that screenshot now. I see what you mean.
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president.
Now Dead Cell are not Navy SEAls. Where'd you get that from?
C4 is disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Oops.
Copy that.
That was my bad.
Moving on to main mission objectives.
That was me switching the input on my monitor. The capture card does not like that. Alright, we're good. I'm totally a legendary mercenary. Hold on. This time, we're actually gonna pick up the shaver because it works. Thanks, Blue Point, for nothing. Yeah, the shaver actually works. And we can see that in the original, there is no random writing here that says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. There's just random pixelated symbols, maybe not even letters. There and there. I don't think it's something that got upscaled into existence, it's something that they added. Because there is no way that says Metal Gear 2. Not Sons of the Patriots or Sons of Liberty. No, Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. It's so random. It's like weird. Like, I don't know what they added that for in the HD edition. Wow, that HelloFresh meal poll is actually pretty close. The buffalo chicken, the sloppy joes are really close to each other.
I've sighted an enemy
tank hanger in the hallway, yeah.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
I typed with it.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal. An arrangement with the terrorists.
Why don't I use the PS2 more often? I'm going to.
An army without a country.
Especially for MGS2. MGS3 is really quite painful to play on the PS2 compared to, you know, the frame rate and the resolution. But generally, well, the HD edition has a lot of flaws, but it's still worth, you know, the increased resolution for the most part. But MGS2 plays perfectly on PS2. MGS3 not so much compared to the HD edition. MGS3 benefits a lot more from the HD treatment. And the Barbecue Sloopy Joes win with 39 votes. I know that I typoed it. It was supposed to be sloppy, but I typed Sloopy. And maybe, knowing the internet, that's probably why it won. Because there was a typo in it. Alright, so we're going to put together 3 meals. And that's going to be one of them. In about an hour or so, we will pick the second one. And remember, guys, if you guys use the code, 65% off, free shipping, and we get a little kickback as well. So it's a way to support the channel as well. Extras Sloopy. I swear, that thing only won because of the typo. Come on. I should probably prepare the next ball in advance. Yeah, PS2 is
Colonel,
European Extreme. The only thing that's really much different is the torture.
Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator.
A nerd.
A node.
Huh? Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Fabrizio, thank you for the 66 months. Ryu Sarabi, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Kellum and Citadel DLC. Pug with a gift sub to Kefka. Zavir with the 61 months. And Pug also with 79. Patrick Bateman with the 68. Thank you guys. The audio balance is gonna be much better. Yeah, the codec is a lot better, and the loading times. And now that we have the node, we can actually turn off vibration. I think, as I couldn't do that before. I should have done it before starting the tanker in the menu. But the node kind of is the menu, you know, in your gameplay environment. You're going through the game options, adding to the VR theory and feel. As you're going through the game's options, flipping through the game options in the game. Damn, it's almost like a simulation or something. And here we also get many more details. So these did not make it into the HD edition. The HD edition only has name, birthday, not including the year, and nationality. It has no sex and no blood type. And for some reason the year is hidden in the birthday. So for some reason, but now if we put Kojima's name here, we'll get a little more information. Kojima. So we see the birth year, which we don't see in the HD edition, 1963. Blood type, nationality, not just Japan, but Konami Japan. That actually says Konami Japan, because Konami owns you at birth. So here, let me fix that real quick. Just Japan now. Kojima's blood type is A. And the year, I don't know why they hide it in the HD edition, but maybe Kojima was starting to feel old? I don't know. What do you mean 34? I don't know, Terminator, thank you for the 34 months Twitch math. I don't know. Has it been longer than that? Might have been. I guess we'll go with this. Konami Japan, or just Japan. Jamaica. That will explain everything. Yep. Okay, now we can turn off vibration finally. Because earlier I put my controller down for the cutscene and it was like on the desk. And we don't have the stupid option to quit the game right next to the exit button.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
John Konami.
Training sessions.
Really?
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
No, go away. Or Lab, thanks for the gift of sub to Wolfie. Alright, time to start slapping people in the dick from behind.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Yep.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh, I missed the dick. Damn it. There it is. That was close. Sometimes you just can't find it, you know? See, on European Extreme, there would be the guy there noticing me from... Nope, now he's here. Okay. Fabulous.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
There's this sort of like blur effect outdoors on the roof and struts that I'm pretty sure is not there in HD. We'll see it better in gameplay.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Let's see if you can notice. Hey, Racetrack Ronnie, thank you for the 22 mods. See, there's sort of a like a mirage blur, maybe visual effect. Like, I don't think it's there on HD. Not as noticeable, at least if it is. Oh, cool, an item. Oh, well, didn't slip and bird shit. There you go. Better head back. See if we can... Oh! Got one. So Alex, thank you for the 62 months. Now the birds are... Ooh, that was close. They're not happy with me. Let's see what the bird shit looks like. Hey Leroy, thank you. They did warn me that it might take some time, like maybe up to 24 hours for it to register. So I think it's alright. If you got the discount and you use the code, then that should count. Oh! Speaking of freshly delivered... yeah, I'm actually kind of curious too, but It should be pretty foolproof, you know. Nice. Fresh ingredients delivered. Okay.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
There's a call for getting pissed on, not shitted on, unfortunately. Oh, there's a tiny difference here in the HD edition versus the original. When Raiden does his flip during like the forced gameplay segment here, it goes straight from one corner to the other in the original. In the HD edition, he ends up at the bottom of the screen. Like he flips kind of like sideways, and here it's gonna be straight, I think. I wonder why. Yep, it's straight. Oh, it's called aerial perspective because of small droplets and floating in the air. Actually, that makes a lot of sense because you can't see those droplets in HD.
I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Hey, come on. Got it.
That's wrong. He didn't say that. I like when he says that because that's wrong. We're just gonna do this. Okay, so those two things seem to be connected because they're supposed to be little droplets of water or other bodily fluids at certain points in the game. And if you look in first person, they're supposed to be all over the camera. But again, in HD, you don't see those. You only see them in the original. So if that effect is also given by little water droplets, that actually is kind of connected. We'll be bunking up me with the 100 months. Thank you so much,
a
man.
cipher, a type of UAV.
Bugmaster, I thank you for the 5 months.
If
Thank
it
you.
spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
Scam train.
Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait
Why
a
don't
second.
you do
I
it?
just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
My package.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
There it is. Now we're heading to Strut F to get some porn. At least use a picture of me instead. Yeah, I gotta say the gameplay feels the same. Feels just as smooth. And I know that's not the case for MGS3. Nap time. Nap time for you. Actually, one could argue that it's better because the pressure sensitivity is a little better in PS2. There it is, the porn. It's not just a matter of frame rate. In MGS3, like, you can't see shit on PS2 because of the resolution and the very involved areas with lots of vegetation, and they're very big areas. Like, maybe it wasn't really balanced around it, but like on HD, you can snipe people with the pistol from the other side of the map because you can see. And the tranquilizer has like no bullet drop, or it's like hit scan, so it's like, oh, there is no guard here, it's not European Extreme. No wonder I aimed at the Cypher. Yeah, it's just like the distance, resolution, the depth of field, like, it's not as effective, although the game is probably balanced around that on PS2. It's just not as enjoyable, it's not as effective on PS2 compared to PS3. Maybe that's also why the game's like the easiest for me. At least the laser doesn't glitch in this.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Definitely hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the Fury is different. Oh, these guys aren't walking around because of difficulty. Okay, I'll just... God damn it! Ah, I should have rolled away. Get back here! We're trying to go, diving. Yep, if you slap him over the railing, that happens. Yeah, I forgot about the Fury. That might actually compensate for the rest of the game being easier. I don't know. All because the Fury's flames move at twice the speed in HD, thanks to the frame rate. And all full auto weapons shoot at twice the rate of fire. And I think the O2 also goes down twice as fast. And the hanging grip. Yeah, that's still no alerts, no kills, believe it or not. Wait, the Fear Cheese is only in HD, really? Oh, because of the rate of fire. Okay. You can still do it on PS2, which is not as easy. Oh yeah, the rate of fire does make it easier in PS3. That's right. Look at all these duds. I think you can still do it on PS2. We'll try it. Yeah, the torture is harder, way harder on PS2, but we won't really get a full experience of it because we're not a European Extreme. I can trying to unlock it. So. But yeah, once we have European Extreme, you'll see the crazy torture. It might already be more than the HD edition on hard. probably is. Yeah, there's different levels of blood, even by different like region. Not just the platform you're playing on, but the region as well. I think the PAL version is the one with the most blood, if I remember correctly. Ricky, thank you for the 53 months. PS3 snakes are shaped like knives. There's also that call, the single action army call with Sigint, that's like completely messed up. I don't remember if that's an HD collection thing or probably is. And in this cutscene we're about to see that there is no Gorge Seers. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but Gorge Seers is an HD thing too. This is kind of the only time we ever see Vamp sucking blood. Kind of lame. But he's not a vampire. He's bisexual. Yeah, you can see the laser on the M9 that's like on. You can't see that, I think, in HD.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Get down!
Also, the first version is most gory. Okay, that makes sense. So they turned it down. Because the English version, US version actually came out first, like days before the Japanese version.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Certainly you mean Sloopy Joes. Sloopy Vamp. My name is Sloopy.
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Damn it.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
A new meme is born.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I got my own thoughts about the Witcher 3 update. And it's probably not going to live
up. Who the fuck is this guy? Mind control?
Up to expectations.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL
I'm
10
just
is
gonna
dead.
wait for it.
No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
No Gorge Sears this time. Irish Kevin, thanks for the 79 months. Sneaky Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced Resub for 79 months. Nice. If only that weren't, you know, a mistranslation. What Raiden's supposed to say there is 60 sneaky missions, 80 weapons missions, but MGS2 translation in English is kind of a sad story, so it ended up being sneaky mission 60, weapons 80. So, whoops. And if you go and check in MGS1 VR missions, there's actually 60 sneaking missions and 80 weapons missions.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
No.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
No.
is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
But first, duds. Guys, I gotta do it. I gotta start a fund for a Mark 23. I can't be a Metal Gear fan and gun enthusiast without a Mark 23. So, yeah. There you go. We got the first dollar for it from Rings of Redemption. Thank you for the $1 donation. Have I tried a calorie mate? Yes, I have. All the flavors. They all suck except this chocolate one. Alright, only about $2,499 left. The Phase 1 lamb, you're better off getting the airsoft one and get somebody to machine it. Because the tolerances, the proportions are actually right. But somebody could machine it in like the metal or something. Maybe stick some guts of some other light in it and laser. That's the closest you're gonna get. You're never gonna get the real one.
What the hell is that?
USP would be a cheaper option. I already have a USP with a UTL.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
I'm
Is
quite
she the
proud
one
of
they
it.
call Fortune?
It's hard getting a Metal Gear gun collection because they're all unicorns in some way.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready detonades.
Ready grenades! A dud!
For some reason, the flip duds are so funny to me. I don't know. Mirror duds.
Another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Oh, but the FAMAS in MGS1 is not an F1, it's a G1. Good luck with that. It's also the shittiest version of the FAMAS, so... We probably crashed some person's laptop with all the duds,
Sorry,
yes.
my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Good dudding.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Give this man an Oscar, an Emmy or something, I don't know. For best voice acting. And I won't let you be just a dream. What? Hold on, I'm gonna go fap in the bathroom first. Are you two done? Alright. Down to the real business. Look at the toilet.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Get real.
All good. But suddenly, if you're sniffing it, it's different.
You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be
Raiden,
careful,
I didn't
it's
know
noisy.
You had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
But you don't sniff it after... Oh. Okay. What about this? Lock myself in the bathroom stall with a book.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
Unreal. I still, to this day, I can't believe that line's in the game. Somebody told me that there's a line like that, like in a video game. Like, I would not have believed them, but... Such is Kojima, I guess, or maybe Fukushima, I don't know. MGS2. At least use a picture of me instead. What? Hold on. We're not done yet.
A Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
But what if I sniff it?
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Why do you have a toilet in your room, Rose?
Why don't you do it?
She has a toilet in her room. Her room's the bathroom, maybe? I don't know. Why don't you do it? Alright. Now that we have satisfied all our bodily needs, it's time for another HelloFresh bowl. The timing, man. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Let's do it. Let's do another one. Hold on. No more Sloopy Joes. Sloopy Joes already won the previous bowl. So let's do this again. Alright guys, today's stream again is sponsored by HelloFresh. We have a big chunky discount code if you guys go professional streamer, by the way. Here below the stream, we have a banner that you can click and you get 65% off of your first order, free shipping, automatically applies the code. There's a big chunky discount, comes down to like $3 per meal. That's pretty cheap. And even a full price, you know, for how good these things are. Like I was saying, I was looking into checking out HelloFresh myself anyway. So this is great that they're sponsoring the stream. I'm really grateful for it, actually. So we're going to go here into the menu and we're going to take a look at this week's meals. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick some. And then when it gets delivered to me, I'm going to order it. And you guys are going to pick one. Now we're going to do a poll. And we're actually going to show this off on stream. So hold on a second. As my thing doesn't work. All right. So the nice thing about HelloFresh is that you have variety. You can switch out the protein. You can get vegetarian meals, pescatarian meals. The meals change every week, and I truly believe there's real value in getting it delivered fresh with the right portions, the right quantity, the right little amount of reducing the waste in the process, and with the instructions are amazing. Just like you have to get headaches going to the store or like coming up with recipes, and these are all really easy to make. I'm told they're foolproof. I will be trying these myself, and we're gonna pick some of these. Some of the stuff looks so good, like the steak and garlic pan sauce. Here we have the Sloopy Joes that I memed earlier by typing Sloppy Joes into Sloopy Joe. So this was actually the winner of the previous poll. So as soon as we get the polls done, I will be ordering these and we'll be showing them off on stream. So now we're going to do the poll for, I believe we're going to pick 3. Now we're going to do a poll for the second out of 3 meals. So I already prepared it. So this time you guys don't have to sit through me typing it manually. So the poll is now going. No more Sloopy Joes. Hopefully it didn't typo anything, because I'm still convinced that the Sloopy Joes won because of the typo, because everything becomes a meme that way. But yeah, if you guys are interested in checking out HelloFresh, we have a big, chunky 65% off and free shipping code that you guys can use. Okay. So in about an hour or so, we will be holding a poll for the last of the 3 meals that I'm going to order, and then we'll be seeing them on stream next week or whenever the package gets here. All right, let's continue. This time I'm going to switch the input before. No, I messed up. I didn't get the rose call in the ladies' room, no. Because if you get that call, she does the thing where she gets annoyed and pissed, right? And hold on, this needs to go away. Well, maybe we'll do that during the hostages, because that call where she's like, "I won't make you save," which is another mistranslation, but whatever. So there's multiple ways you can get Rose to do that. One of them's in the bathroom. One of them, I think, is by killing the birds, and one is by abusing the hostages. But it only shows up once. And then you can like break up with Rose. Like, you're right, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye. It's been 80 years. What Bassett, thank you so much, man. Sam Jonah also with 65. Thank you. Creep, thank you for gifting the sub to our brother.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Can you do anything with the bomb? Yeah, you can shoot it, and then you get a game over.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
We seem to be getting some love
My
for
name
the
is
Risotto this
Peter
time.
Stillman. Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Hey, Twice. Thanks for the 24 months. And hello, Fresh Plug. It really
This
is
the
interesting
bomb
to try
disposal
all
guy.
that stuff.
Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, we can go mess with Snake's boxes.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
I mean, Pliskin.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition, even if you leave it alone. It'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay, so before we do anything else, let's go mess with Snake, because we only have like a few seconds to do it. If you leave this way right away, you'll see there's a guard knocked out here, and somebody in a box. 1, 2, 3, probably more. He has endless boxes. I think I can do better than 3. But no matter how many times you shoot him, there's always another layer of box underneath. And if you do this, when you do the box call with him, he's like, you know, I've lost a couple thanks to you. It's like, what? And this guy wakes up.
Freeze!
Nacterius with a 27 mods, thank you. Shadow Swift, thank you for the 58. Music Box with 4 mods. Roops with 38. Thank you guys. So, it seems like we got some love going for the sausage and herb risotto. Nice. Damn it, he's going the wrong way. That steak looks so good though, I might just have to get it anyway. And this guy's not cooperating, and come on, be tortured more effectively. Oh shit.
It's the enemy.
That is an unfortunate combination of events. Get out of here.
Communications with the CD connecting bridge have ceased.
They coming from here? Yes, they are. Bye. Hey, Upgrade, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 15 months. Alright, now we can actually go defuse bombs. There was a bomb there. Okay, so far we got the Sloopy Joes and the risotto. We gotta do one more in about an hour or so. We'll do one more pull and one more look at the HelloFresh menu. The Sloopy risotto. That doesn't sound that good, actually. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
Freeze!
That was an accident, I swear. There it is.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, you can see the node on the radar. I don't think you can see that in HD. That's pretty big, though. That's a pretty big change. Like, if you don't know what the node is. In fact, you can't see anything on the radar, usually in HD. Apart from the bombs, of course, if you have the thing equipped. But see, even without radar, equipping the sensor shows you the node. That's... Oops. How about no? Oh shit. That guy woke up. Oh well. Oh shit. Here, have some porn. I don't think they care about the porn during invasion, though.
Huh? Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
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 Oh, fuck it. This is fun. Just playing sloopily like this every once in a while. Dealing with alerts. But yeah, as always, the coolant is the ultimate weapon. Damn it, I can't find this guy's nuts. What was I doing? Oh, up here. I might as well wait for the caution. Okay. I only said that in 2016. I'm pretty sure I said that every year. There it is. Shit. Vajuga with sub. With Prime sub. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Welcome aboard. Wait, I got him. Okay. That year specifically? Okay. How the hell did Fat Man get in here anyway? With a lot of WD-40. That's the stuff that's ripping. Damn it. Oh, another thing that's better. The grenades don't take 3 years to go off in this. I think. I don't think I found a single ration yet. We had to look for them. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was definitely faster. I don't even know where the rations are. Oh, I guess this is just hard, not extreme, so we can go get one down here, actually. Hello? There he is. This is the biggest role difference. Instead of being here, the bomb is there. Like, what is even the difference? Other difficulties.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
Why don't
Just
you
hurry.
do it?
Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a second because I think there's a ration here somewhere. That's probably more porn. Yeah, that's porn. And there's a ration. Okay.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nope. Ah, there's no ciphers here? That's weird. Put this guy down.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealthy
I don't know.
mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Google it.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Well, why don't you do it? Oh, the ciphers just take longer to get here? Right. 2, and 3. Damn, it take forever to get here. I might as well not be here. Hello? No, you can't vault over the mines. That's a bad idea. There's a path you can take here to crisscross safely across the bridge, but I just prefer picking them up because it clears them for good. So every time you go through here, you can just go straight. I'm starting to think that the ciphers might be later, as in once we go through here again for other stuff. Ew, upgrade. Helping out with a HelloFresh plug. I took the day off. Does this feel a little different tiptoeing because of the— oh, what the fuck? I didn't wait long enough. Or maybe his timing is different? He should have been there already. Damn it. Get with the program. Shit, I should really move him. I thought about it too late. Oh well. Get sprayed in the face. What can I say? Yes, yes, they're keeping me in check. Good job. That sucks. Well, let's just execute everyone. Whoa. Sometimes their hitbox does that when they're next to a wall. Oops. 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 Can't mind. Where were you when we were picking the meals from HelloFresh menus? So far we got Sloppy Joe's, oh Sloopy Joe's because I typoed, and garlic and herb risotto. I hope you're there for at least one of them, man. I want your opinion. But now we completely missed the bomb, so I don't know when it's gonna come back. Oh shit, there it is. Is it gonna come out here? Probably not. Yeah. Well. The sensor doesn't really help much. Well, we'll just camp here. I did put them all down, right? So, it should be okay. Okay, maybe for the third one, we're gonna do something special. We're gonna let Hempmine pick it. Because he's a professional, what are you, a chef? Or a smoker? You must be a smoker, right? Or whatever the job title is for people who smoke meat. A rotisserie? I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But Hat might know what he's talking about. The pitmaster, okay. Nice. Yeah, smoker can mean so many things, yeah. I have no freaking idea where the bomb is now. It has to go through the entire thing again before it comes out here. Ugh. Pitmaster like Olga. No. One day the bomb will come back. A little bit quicker to leave the area and come back, but okay. Be pretty close now, right? Um, 12 topping pizza. God, I don't know if you can find 12 things that work well together. Where the fuck is this bomb now? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna... It's one of those boxes, looks like that. You know what? We gotta come back here anyway, so we'll just go get the one in the heliport.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
We got some pretty good memes out of this.
We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
We got Sloopy and we got Pitmaster, Olga. Sloopy Pitmaster.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yeah, Raiden doesn't get the same respect as Snake. Like, nope, you're not holding me up. And I wonder if it's also supposed to be a hint at the fact that she's a ninja. Like, she flips away like that.
Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead Sal?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Okay, I really want to do something special for the last one. So, yo, Hempmind, are you on board to do this? I'm gonna let you pick the last meal. Just because you're always talking about meat and food and getting us to try things, now you can finally get me to try something for real. Alright, hold on, let's do this real quick. Let's do the third HelloFresh overview, whatever you want to call it. And I want to let him Mike pick, because he's always, literally, for years and years, trying to get me and Three Dog to try things. Now he can do it. Hold on, this is pretty cute actually. It works pretty well. Yeah, no, I'm finally, you deserve it. Alright, so let me close all my other garbage here. Okay. So guys, today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh, and we have under stream here, if you go below the stream, click this banner, takes you to checkout page with a huge discount, 65% off and free shipping. And if you click here, we have all the menus. These menus change weekly. They have a lot of variety. You can switch out proteins. You can get vegetarian options, pescatarian options, anything, picky eater options. Um, I really do like the fact that it's the instructions is all prepared for you, the proportions, the amount of food, the recipes, and the amount of waste that you reduce. So there really is some value in having it shipped fresh, not having to go to the store, getting all the proportions and all the portions right, and all the meals with clear instructions. So a lot of this stuff looks good. We had two polls to pick from to have chat pick the meals, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order a box with 3 meals, and then when it gets here, like in a week or so, I'm gonna unbox it, and we're gonna I might cook one and then show it off on stream. So what we're doing now, we're picking the third meal. So for the other two, we did some polls. Now, since Hempmind is always trying to get us to try things, Three Dog and I, Hempmind, why don't you go to the menu page? And here, I'm just gonna put it in chat. And you can take your time. You can take a few minutes. And we're gonna give Hempmind the honor to pick the last meal out of the 3 in my box. You know, I really owe it to Hempmind. He's always for years trying to get us to try stuff. And guys, if you use the discount code, we'll also get something back on the channel. You're helping the channel. And honestly, I've been trying to look into HelloFresh for a while now. This is the perfect opportunity because it really does sound interesting. Like they have all the variety, all the stuff ready to prepare, and reduce the amount of waste and the amount of um, all time and logistics involved in it. I really do think there's real value in having that done for you, and for like $3 per meal. Like the more you buy, the cheaper it is. Like $2.80, you do 6 recipes for 4 people. They're all about $3 with the discount code. $3.50, $4.20. They got all the meme numbers. So guys, if you want to check it out, it helps the channel. Click the banner. 65% off, free shipping, lots of variety, lots of convenience. It's good stuff. So Hempmind, if you can take your time. You can let me know in a little bit. And so far, the other 2 things that people picked, here we have our, unfortunately, I typoed sloppy for sloopy, and that's probably why this one, old school barbecue pork sloopy joes. So I'm gonna try this out, even with the onions. And the other thing that won was where did there it is. Sausage and lemony herb risotto. This also looks pretty good. They have different difficulty levels, man. This says this one's requires a little more attention, but it's so worth it. Difficulty medium. Hopefully I can do that. And as for the third one, we're gonna let Hempmind decide from all this good stuff. I wonder if they have any European Extreme recipes. Yeah. But honestly, like a lot of the stuff looks good. So after those 3, I'll let you guys know. We'll show off one of them on stream. I'll let you guys know how it turned out, and might get more. It might be very, very convenient, all while keeping the price somewhat under control and the variety up. That's great, really. Okay, we have something from Hempmind. Oh, did you? Which week did you pick that from? Because I don't know if I saw that. Brown sugar, bourbon, beef, meatloaves with apple, mashed potato, and roasted broccoli. Was that here? Or oh, 17 to 23rd. Oh, it's in here. I think since I'm gonna order the package for like next week, it probably has to be this one. Yeah, I forgot to mention, like, there's a lot of other good stuff here because the menus change each week. But I forgot to mention, like, it has probably best if we do all from the same week, you know? Yeah, do pick from the 3rd to the 9th. Because that's gonna be the week that the other second stream is gonna land on. We're gonna be doing some stuff, you know, that we always do, and then I'll be showing off what the stuff I got and how it let you guys know how it turned out. Hopefully I can cook. I should be okay. I've done a little bit of cooking. But yeah, maybe I'll do an unboxing as well, and I think it's really fun letting people pick what we're gonna see. And remember, guys, this discount code, there's a link here, is valid for I think 30 days. So if you guys ever wanted to look into HelloFresh, you can click there, get a huge discount, get free shipping, and help out the channel. So I guess big thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream. And yeah, we'll get back to it, and we'll see what HempMind has in mind. Let's see. Oh, picnic. Picnic. Okay, no, don't picnic. Good. Okay. So I was in the middle of something here with this guy. Serious business. Let me see which way, because I think I need to go up here. Maybe in this corner. Perfect, he's waking up. Sometimes I just wake up to... he needs to face the other way. See, it's subtle, but... each time you spray him, he shifts around a little bit. And so... don't worry, I'll try it out anyway. And so... oops. Taken out by the coolant. Alright, had my picked creamy cilantro steak bowls. With garlic, lime, cauliflower rice, and charred green pepper. Alright. Cool. I might need May's help to do a cooking stream. May, would you be up for it? Maybe I can send you some. Take the onions out? I don't know. You know, I'll try anything once the way it's supposed to go. Even if I have bias. And then I might correct it. Alright. I will make a note of that. Only one onion. Rinse it in hot water? Okay, that might help. Okay, so everybody's dead here. The bot should be here soon. There it is. Oh, it's from the other side of the box. Isn't it usually on the left side? Not the back? Maybe it's a difficulty thing. Ah, shoot. I guess it doesn't matter. Why am I here? I should be back there. I think it's most likely that I either remember wrong or it's a difficulty, because they do things like that sometimes. Oh, guess what? The attack team is dead too. Never mind. We can go picnic. Picnic. Okay. Picnic with hello fresh food. It's because we're in the box, we couldn't see. Yeah, the attack team had a severe case of lead poisoning to the face, high speed. Come on, let me on the conveyor belt. Degen camera. Yeah, the degenerate camera. Digital camera. Well, you can use it for degenerate things, so maybe it is the degenerate camera. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking I didn't get the bomb on the heliport, did I? Because I got distracted. Throwing the guy off with the coolant. Oops. Good thing I checked. I thought I did. This is actually a pretty bad spot to do it. I usually do it from this side. There you go, much better. Nah, that didn't count as a kill. None of these indirect kills are kills. Like gravity, not my problem. Drowning was me. You know? And MGS2 really is just gravity. Cause yeah, MGS2 is the only game with no explosive barrels. Now that I think about it.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
No.
There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I'm taking up your time again. Exactly. Warm A's, that I thank you for your 33 months. Thank you. Liquid Lissy, you also for 88. Thank you so much. Let's see. Strut D time. But it's only hard. Wow, viewer gifting a sub. To Koala, nice. That's actually kind of sweet. Uh-oh, Mary gifting a sub also to Delicious. It's so nice seeing all the people in the community, the regulars taking care of each other like that. Is May still yelling at people for gifting subs or not? Shit, Warmaze with a 5 pack. Thank you so much. Enjoy this 5 subs, guys. Oh, okay.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, no doubt, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the exactly. And he says, I know, I'm a coward. Exactly. I don't know why they had kids play nearby a church with a bomb in it, but okay. I'll go C4 myself. Oh, got 2 rounds. What the hell is this guy doing over there? Was he just waiting? What? It's weird, his timing was off. It was supposed to be coming my way already. Maybe a difficulty thing. Ain't misbehaved with the 94 mods. Yeah, hello fresh. Operated by the Lalilulilo. As long as it feels good, yeah. Several pounds of muff. I got an idea for a muff emote.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have 1 to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left.
Oh,
but
viewer.
if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big
Who the
shell's
fuck is
structural
this guy?
integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
Not a chance.
Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Yep, it's a bomb, alright. Auto JP with a 40 mods, a viewer gifting the sub to some guy, I don't know. See, if this was just a normal situation, I wouldn't need to because I have 1 account.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few
You're just
more
giving money
minutes.
to Twitch
I
at
just
that
got
point.
to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Keep spraying for a long time.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Oh my god.
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of Strut A now.
That sounded so weird. I'm so used to hearing 200. You can still notice the time delay. Oh shit, we gotta beat. precise here. Only one round. You can still notice the loading there, the check for the difficulty. Yeah, I gotta load the difficulty. And then they say it was a slightly different tone too. Yeah, well, if only, the entire stream wasn't about unlocking European Extreme. I don't have any saves in this PS2. Hey, cool man, thank you for 47 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, the D-pad is pressure sensitive? What? How did I not know that before? Wait a second. You can walk with the D-pad. Oh my god. I'm using the D-pad to walk. Did they remove that on PS3? I don't remember that being a thing. Even the freaking D-pad is pressure sensitive? I don't think it is on PS3. Ooh, look at that blur effect. It's much, much more prominent now. Oh shit.
There's somebody there.
For some reason, I don't recall the D-pad being pressure sensitive. If it is, maybe it's different because the button sensitivity is different between PS2 and PS3. I mean, yeah, the face buttons, yeah, because you use it to put down your gun and other stuff, but the D-pad? I don't know, that's new to me. Or maybe I forgot. I gotta try an HD now. Hey, Kill922, thank you for the 4 months.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
What are you I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Whatever.
Nice. He enhanced it with that. Perfect. Whatever. I don't know why. It shouldn't be mind-blowing that the D-pad is pressure sensitive, but I don't know. Got our magic, thanks for the 96 months. Oh shit, the bomb is not actually there. On hard, it's here, I believe. It's actually a little more involved to get to it, because you got a hand.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright, we gotta do the swimming glitch. Oh, you know, it's gonna sound different when the Colonel explains the swimming controls. We don't get those lines that got replaced. And you'll see why those lines got replaced, because I believe he said the word analog stick, and that's like a proprietary Sony thing, so they can't say that on other things. So the lines get replaced.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick.
Oh my god.
Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2...
See, he said analog stick. Can't do that in multi-platforms. Yep. And that was change, of course. Oh wait, I was gonna do the glitch. Let's go, Raiden, you're free. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Just swimming in the air. Yeah. I can show you the world. Now the call resets it though. Decker with the 107 mods, thank you so much.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Who the heck do you think you are? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. If only we could do the fortune fight, swimming around like that. Finally, like, the audio levels aren't gonna be complete ass. And the bugs are not bugged. Yep. Oh, since this is only hard, we control her. If I do it right, you just roll her. Stand in one spot.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. and without a death to call my own. Hurry! Kill me, please!
Alright, let's see if I can time it. Oh shit, I do have a ration.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Ooh, close. Nope. Yeah, on lower difficulties, she's harmless. Takes forever to shoot. Only shoots once. And you can do this. And if we try to call people here, you can actually hear them over the music.
Railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target. Who the heck do you think you are?
I think at one point she stops having to load the railgun. That's when I might. Yep. Ah, fuck, she's reloading. Yeah, that gets me with the timing. That's kind of really silver ration.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
The freaking sax emo.
How much longer, Dad?
This series features
Punish me enough.
sax and violins and fiddles.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Just throw yourself in a volcano, lady, right? She wants to die in battle. Actually, I'm not even sure that she wants to die. She just wants the drama. Yeah.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Now what we're gonna do, it's a little random, but when it's time to take Emma to the sniping section, there's a call with Snake. Yeah, we'll get to see what Snake was doing. Yeah, it's just really blurry now. Nice. Give me that Claymore. It seems like Vamp has a thing for mines. Every time Vamp shows up, there's mines. God damn it. No, it is not for cleaning your vaults. We could get a Manscaped. Easy mistake. See, I never had this problem of randomly walking when I try to run with the D-pad. So either the pressure is vastly different or the PS3 D-pad isn't pressure sensitive at all. I don't know. HK to sponsor? Which HK? There's a whole bunch of different HKs. Hello Kitty? Or I'm sure there's another one. Hideo Kojima? Hong Kong, Hell's Kitchen. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Wait, that's not right. That's the joke, guys. I'm starting a Mark 23 fund today. Need donations for a Mark 23. Don't mind me. thought it was another brand other than, you know, Hello Kitty. I forget what shit it is though. Hideo and Konami? Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
John Konami. Is that really the name in the manual? I gotta check it.
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I gotta check it.
Life is short.
I only have the PAL manual though. I wonder if that
Bombs tell
matters.
the time with
Sounds
every
Liberty.
moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with
Let's
such a
see.
fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
I don't see it.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Now I gotta find the John Konami
So that I can
manual.
become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Laugh and go fap. I wonder if he messes around with the birds on hard. Might be too high for him to do that. Ikimi, thank you so much for the 72 months. Okay, he's not messing with the birds, but he is skating in circles. He's gonna fall. Look at this shit that happens on lower difficulties. Oh, he doesn't fall, maybe because it's hard. Oh, he does mess with the bird! Nice! Okay, so he puts his arm out, then the birds peck him on the head.
And it goes boom! Are you just gonna walk around?
Oh, or is it only on easy that it pecks him?
Man, are you slow? 10 seconds!
Ah, it didn't peck him on the head. On easy, he takes a little bit of damage from it. But I guess we're on hard, so it's different. Wait, he's doing it again. He's skating in circles. He's gonna fall, right? Yes, come on. There you go. He fucking knocks himself out on lower difficulties. Even on hard, apparently. Damn, he's so slow on this difficult. Damn it. Damn, missed. What the fuck? He missed every shot. Oh my god. Shit. Is that a BB gun?
Hey, it costs money to have the soup.
Come on, say it.
Is that a
If you're shooting with the M9, he says a bunch of shit like that. Is that a BB gun?
Is that a BB gun? I almost felt that one.
I almost felt that. I didn't have subtitles. Interesting. Okay, we should probably get these now. Sortie, thank you for the 4 months. Where the heck are we in here? Oh, pretty much done. See if I can get him to roll. Damn it. He does like no damage. Ah! Get back here. I don't even know if it does damage to him. It should. Wow. Double fat man.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
This cutscene's
The party's over for
blurry
you.
because it's on
That's
the
what you
roof.
think.
This effect is missing entirely. The depth of field is missing completely
What'd you just do? What is this?
from HD. Damn.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can
And a
craft
PC
works of
version
art.
too.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
Like especially when he put
Switch for the
the
biggest
switch in
party
front of
in
his
entire place.
his face. Like when he raised his hand with the switch
No
in his
use.
hand,
Once
like
it's
that depth of
activated,
field.
there's no
Damn.
stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Emulators very rarely I find doing some sort of weird glitch
Where
run
is it?
or messing with
Go
things.
ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
There's usually no good reason to emulate these
When it
games.
goes off,
Or no
you
good
take a
way
big show
even.
with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Yeah, you should see what Fat Man
This
and
is the
Ocelot
highlight
look
of the
like.
party.
And I think
Bring it
Vamp,
on, I say.
if
They'll
you
be
emulate,
happy too.
maybe they fix it now. That's how it
Right
used to
eye
be.
here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, the emulator can upscale, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Believe you me, trying to emulate MGS2 and 3, PS2 versions, it's just more headaches, and it's... Love, thank you for the $5. Ocelot Old Age.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Yeah, Upgrade, tell him your experience.
We have no idea where he
in
is.
emulating
You
MGS4.
haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
That's not it.
It's not about the resolution on FPS. It's about a billion other things. Yeah, people would make videos like, ooh, look, I can emulate this. Yeah, okay. Make it stable, make it reliable, make it consistent. Make it not require different setting in each screen of the game.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Again, I'm really noticing the depth of field here. Damn, what a
Let's
waste.
get out the open. Follow
They
me.
just completely removed most, if not all, post-processing effects. Kind of like the PC version. Maybe they just took the PC version and put it on PS3. Jeez.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
It's so much flatter in HD. Yeah, you get more pixels though.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the President as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, Olga's accent coming through those two ninja voices kind of dumb, but that's what we got. One of the many things that, you know, we did not get the intended experience for an MGS2 English version, so that's just how it is. I have not located John Konami, no. But all I have is the PAL Sons of Liberty manual, so that doesn't have much in it. Which manual is John Konami in? That's amazing. I gotta start naming everything John Konami. The localization of MGS2 is a disaster. It's a sad mess. Let's just say. Oh shit. Oh, this guy here just doesn't exist. Okay, cool.
Nothing here.
Got some business to take care of in the hostage room. Involving some triangular panties. No cipher. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, now they're coming. John Konami. What the fuck?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, all I have is the PAL Sons of Liberty manual. There is no such thing as John Konami in there. They had a little instruction comic or manga. They call it instruction manga. No, Bloodstain did not work on 2. He got Konami'd. He got Kojima'd after him just one. It's all this A's. Thank you so much for the year, man. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are so important. Shout out to all the lurkers. I don't see a note explanation. In fact, you know what? Now that I think about it, let me look at this thing again. There is no indication whatsoever of Raiden's existence in this manual. Dude, that's why there can't be a node thing, node tutorial. The manual is literally just start the game, controls with, you know, the new game screen, and then the controller, the buttons, and then instruction manga, which is the snake infiltrating the tanker, and Otacon telling him the controls. And that's it. The PAL manual, Sons of Liberty, doesn't have anything, any hint of Raiden's existence. Nice. They did it with the manual as well. Just in case you get excited and read the manual too early.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You wouldn't know that Raiden exists by looking at this. The disc case, the manual, the back, the front, there's no Raiden whatsoever. It's all Snake and the tanker, and the closest thing is Fortune. You see Fortune, but you don't see what she's aiming at. You see Fortune firing the railgun. There's no Raiden whatsoever on the manual or the game cover itself.
Freeze.
Oh yeah, there's that. You're right. There is. It's not part of the disc or the case or the manual, but there is a little pamphlet about the official strategy guide. That shows Raiden, yeah. But you know what? It shows him doing a flip over the railing on fire while wearing the BDU. You can't really tell. And then naked Raiden peeking around the corner. But that's the official strategy guide. Authorized collection ad, basically.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Uh-oh, FIFA. John Konami.
So use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, so we only have like one guard in here? Two? Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
I got other business to tend to. Yes, the reinforcements do show up. If you make a guard suspicious, they instantly call for reinforcements, which instantly leads to a game over. So, yep, that happens. Okay. So, get to business.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Okay, that's another thing I wanted to check. Jennifer is a typo.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Was it typoed when she said it? Now she's not gonna repeat it.
Possible hostiles sighted.
Oh shit.
Back up.
This doesn't happen in European Extreme because they already have all the guards. Yeah, you can hear Johnny's heartbeat there. Is it typoed when she says her name is Jennifer? Because when Raiden says it, yes, it's typed. It's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer.
Yeah, if you look, if you no clip, if you look on the other side, there's a regular hostage there to give Johnny's heartbeat.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Sensor A is gonna have Johnny's nuclear shit if we go there. And also the piss, if we make the old lady piss herself. If we go here,
No problems in the hall
nuclear shit on the sensor. There it is, it's red. Johnny's shit is just that bad. Let's take a look at this manual. Jesus, that's the whole PDF. Can't you just take a screenshot of John Konami? Page 52. Damn, it's 76 pages. This PAL manual I have is like 10 pages. There it is. John Konami. Wait, John Konami's nationality isn't Konami, Japan? John Konami was born in 1981, March 16th. Oh, fuck. John Konami. That's amazing. Oh, what the fuck happened? The camera moved. I was looking away. Why did the camera move? Did I... Oh, was I pressing against the... Why the fuck does it... This is weird. Wait, what? What is the camera doing? Huh? Since when? The camera's moving on its own. What the fuck?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Excuse me, what? Does that happen if you just stay still? The camera starts moving? And I never noticed before? But it's not doing it now. That's weird. What the fuck just happened? Like, also when you press against here, it's weird. Like, moves slowly, and then it moves back. What the fuck is going on? What? Huh? It's just, what the fuck? No, not only I don't have another controller.
No problems in the hall on B1.
You can't move the camera like that in this game unless you press against something. This is acting really weird. You can't move the overhead camera like that. Only if you press against something you can do this with the right analog. It's just acting weird when I press against this pillar here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I don't know. I look away for a second. There he goes again.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
The fuck?
In the Shell 1 core.
I don't know. It's following the other guard. Did the game get confused as to which one's riding? Okay, so when the guard moves, the camera moves. Kojima's the third-person view mod, donated $1. Lime Time, thank you for the 26 mods, and Death Dog with 52 also, thank you.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
Wait, I never...
In the Shell 1 core.
What? So, okay. The camera is following that guard. How did I never notice this before? The camera is all over the place because of the guards. No, I don't know. It's weird. Look at this shit. Okay, I'll have to check if this happens. I just never noticed. No, no way. Maybe it's John Konami, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, that you're not always in the middle of the screen. I never noticed that.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
How about you open your legs, and then we take a picture. Wow. Save that PS2 memory card picture.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
No, there's two calls for this.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
That's about the amount of choice you get with women sometimes.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing.
You're a real
Just
egotistical
talking to
woman.
myself.
That's the perfect time to listen to Raiden's thoughts. You're a real egotistical woman.
Hang in there.
Hey, now she's fine. Now she's fine. And we apologized. But wait, there's more. You're gonna piss her off again. This time we're gonna break up with Rose for good.
No problems in the B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Just beat up some people.
Was there a noise just now?
Come sniff me. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Mmm. There you go.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Yay, good riddance. We broke up with Rose. Perfect. Now we can go.
Have a Cuervo.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Have a Cuervo, Ames. I had a long day. Argue with my girlfriend. Good.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Oh. Sounds normal.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the Black Case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get Jack for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The President's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Ask John Konami for some paper.
I cannot even guess.
What about
Miss
you?
Online.
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Liquid did not die for this.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
But he looks so fabulous. I gotta take a picture. That's really all you can do.
He's coming here.
Look at him.
Pick up your AK.
Yeah, that was a bad picture. Oh my god. That one looks weird. Yeah, we'll save it. What the hell? .11 seconds left.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
You know, one thing was a lot cooler than just one. It's a ninja deflecting gunfire. It's just so lame in this compared to that.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Next, please. Thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
That's wrong. All right.
That's wrong. Alright, you just stay like that for a minute for me. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. Slap this guy in the nuts. Throw a chaff grenade now. Does not take 1 hour to go off. Nice. Oh shit, that guy noticed. I usually shoot the guy on the left first.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is.
Shut up. And nuts. They just don't give a fuck about the chaff grenade. The assault team can radio in anyway. No ciphers yet. But also no guy there. Okay. That was probably a bad idea. Should have waited for the cipher. Maybe shoot it down. Because now the guy's there. And okay. Man, this caution's gonna be a mess in here. It's not even the caution itself, it's the fact that the caution runs out, the assault team runs back to the door, and that's when I get caught. Nuts. Maybe we got away with it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a second controller to do the flag thing. It was hard enough getting one PS2 controller in good working condition. Oh, but maybe I can just plug this controller into the second port. Like if I quit the camera or something. Maybe I can try that. I know you're joking, but it's not a matter of price. At this point, it's a matter of finding one in good working condition. The third-party controllers, never. Ever. Not under torture. If I ever talk about using a third-party controller, that's not me. That's an alien that replaced me. Or I'm being tortured somewhere. Just don't listen to anything I say.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you
Pity,
been?
thank you for
Checking
81 months.
I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna look at the flag. So now we don't need this controller in port 1 anymore. Now we go to port 2. Okay, and there you go, it works. Nice. Nothing else works, just L1. And second controller port for the flag. I'll plug it back into port 1. I'm just to go off. Tiptoeing is different because the triggers are different. I gotta say, tiptoeing feels easier with the PS3 controller. That bird was a control unit. And I got that one. Oh, I'm freaking blind.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So now we might actually be able to hear people in the codec during the boss fight. The audio balance. Oh shit, Dave with DRK29. Thank you. Tim found his real account.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Yeah, we already saw John Konami
That is
from
not Solid Snake.
the viewer. But yep. John Konami. March 16th, 1981.
Surprise, brother. Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Damn it, Young Snow. Okay, that was good. Would you vote for Solidus?
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Solidus versus Armstrong. Who wins? Armstrong wins.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
I don't know, man. Solidus is two swords. They both kind of do the same thing where they dash and leave fire behind. Man, you guys suck. I think Solidus would do pretty well.
You fools for interfering.
I guess Armstrong. What are you talking about, viewer? You can do that. We're done with that. For now.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
You're a presidential candidate.
Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
You should specify that it's a poll about who would win in a fight, but whatever. Ooh, a whole 30 stingers. No damage to miss though.
Right, catch.
Shit, rations. Oh wow. Just using machine gun, no missiles. That might miss. Ooh, the whole like depth of field thing when you fire the sting. Yeah, that's completely gone from HD. Yeah, that'll miss too. The Hello Fresh stuff legitimately looks good. Yeah, I already wanted to try it before they sponsored the stream. So. Yeah, what the hell?
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Missiles coming back. Okay. What the fuck am I doing?
Take this.
The missiles are so slow. Okay. There's a lot of frame drops here when you stack stingers and drop the stingers with the particles and the smoke. It dropped here too, but not nearly as bad as the HD edition of PS3. And every time you fire stingers, it's like blurred depth of field like that. Yeah, you can shoot Snake, and then Otacon talks shit. You're like, you bastard! What? You bastard! Let's start calling people now. We should be able to actually hear the voices.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use
If you say so. I think I'm gonna be able to get him there if I'm quick enough.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh shit. Why did I drop down here? I fucked up. Now we had to do it old style.
Try dodging this.
Before I use the cheese corner. This is how you have to do it. Oh man, it's been so long since I did it this way. It's actually useful. I'm taking it a bit too easy here. Oh, you're asking for it now.
Watch when you point that thing.
Alright, so this at least restore some of my faith in chat. Otacon loves to fly in front of the fucking Stinger, especially in higher difficulty. He does that on purpose.
There's something coming up.
And you just get a game over if you shoot him down. I don't remember there's a unique like screenshot for it.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Uh-oh. Whoa. That disc is 22 years old, 23 years old. 22 with substance. Give it some slack. It found the data I was looking for. Site. Thank you for the 18 months.
They got my eye.
This disc is older as some people in here, I bet.
Fab, go! Ha!
Yeah, the snow has a thing for rules of nature today. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is a fat PS2 too, so it's like the disc is old, the console's old. It's actually doing really well.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
It's tape. The VODs do end up on YouTube somehow. FIFA is here.
Whatever. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah.
God, we
How
really
about
need to
you guys?
be
Barely
get official
managed,
with
but
it.
we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know. You're a
I'm
real
going
egotistical
to save the data,
woman.
okay, Jack?
Whatever.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
No. The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
It's okay, Raiden only looked at the pictures. He didn't actually read it. Or he would know what's going on. Yes, 3 plan. Indeed. Thank you for the 37 months.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Whatever, he can stay there. Maybe. He wouldn't beat you. He's just waking him up. Well, it's not in the stash herself, it's just... Oh shit, I thought the BDU was enough there. Oh well. Sorry, iframes. Just, you know, the book she wrote. It's funny, Nastasha's credited as a real person in this game's credits. You guys need a refreshing time. Hold on. Oh fuck, the cipher got me. A fucking mess. Oh fuck. Come on. If you get shot while doing this, you die instantly, because you just fall off. Oh, no, we can't do that. We need piss guy. We have to die. Hold on, no, we can't skip the piss here.
Right.
The piss is specifically one of the things I wanted to point out that are more detailed. I forgot. We can't do that. What a mess. We get the additional piss details, finally. A golden opportunity. Nice. Piss Day never came. Piss Day is here.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Here comes. The piss is much darker. This guy is more, I don't know, he's dehydrated on PS2. But also, if we look here, there we go. His droplets on the camera in first person. Those are completely gone from HD. There's no piss droplets. Only happens when you're close here, but still. Look at those droplets of piss hanging onto the camera. Mmm.
The enemy has all.
No.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Different times in the game, we'll have droplets like this on camera. In this case, it's not water, but usually, you know, it's the rain on the tanker, the piss here. See, the piss might be gone. He might be done pissing, but I still have piss on my camera. Look at it. You can, you know, like, there's physics to them. You move the camera around, they wiggle. Are they? Oh my god, you can shake them off. I didn't notice. I never knew that. Hold on. Are they coming up? Oh my god, they're coming off. Are they? Maybe it's just the bottom now. Are they sliding down when I move the camera? Yes. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I actually never noticed that. Some are pretty tough though, like the one all the way in the middle there. Come on, we can shake off the piss. Some just stay stuck up and down. Maybe. Oh, here you go. Maybe. Oh, shake off the piss from my face. No, it seems like you can't shake all of them off. Or if you can, it takes a long time. Trying to shake off piss droplets. They are kind of going, ooh, what's that? What the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That one was all the way in the middle, now it's like the bottom third of the screen. It might take a long time, but you might be able to shake them all off eventually. Whoa, it's glitching though. Maybe the game doesn't really expect you to do that for too long. Look at this shit. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know. We still got a couple piss droplets. They probably thought nobody's gonna do this. Come on, nobody's gonna try to shake off the piss for so long. It's very, very slow, but yeah, they're coming off eventually. Come on. Oh, what is the stuff at the top of the screen? Ooh, what the fuck? More droplets? These are big ones and they reflect whatever's around. What is going on, dude? Okay, now these are going pretty fast. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're shaking out the droplets. So like I was saying, these happen from the rain on the tanker. They happen here from the piss, obviously. They also happen when you're fighting Vamp and he jumps in and out of the water. If you're looking at first person when he jumps in or out, you also get droplets. Something's weird though, they're like repeating and glitching now. This is weird shit. Yeah, I think there's like a pattern now, maybe, yeah. Something glitchy going on. Cause yeah, I actually never knew you could shake them off. Ah, get this piss off of me. Yeah, I think, okay, that's pretty much it. If you exit first person, they disappear instantly, so that was kind of a waste. Nice. Piss details. We can't even test if that glitchy shit happens in HD because there's no freaking droplets at all. Kind of interesting though. This is an original Substance disc. So it's pretty old. It's gotta be like 22 years old.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal
You
feelings.
can get the artifact in top right here.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The Camoff is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I wonder what the president is doing on hard. Because it's not so easy that he will backflip, but... Okay, so he's asleep. Is he asleep in front of the thing, though? Probably. Fawcett, thank you for the 57 months. Hold.com with the 40. Thank you guys. Did I thank Silfuss with the 90 also? Thank you so much. And I kind of wish I didn't start so late in the day and getting a little tired. But we'll finish this. He is... Okay, he's asleep in front of the panel. Just like an extreme, okay. This again, we already got the tutorial for swimming.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up.
Oh my god,
Down
he said
takes you
analog.
lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
So because he said analog there, they couldn't reuse that line. I think maybe... Oh yeah, the swimming animation is also much slower. I mean, his speed is the same, but the animation is slower. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. It feels slower. The sound effects, the interval between sound effects. Well, you're moving at the same speed. Yeah, wouldn't that have been easier than just getting the fucking voice actors after like, I don't know, 8 years, 9 years? Do re-recorded lines? Indoor stinger, no problem. Huh? Ooh, I wonder if the vent openings are gonna be different here. Might as well get this ammo. Okay, now seems the same. No, it's not the same. That one's closed. You had to do it from here. No! Oh my god. Ah, fucking idiot, almost ran into it. Alright, well, since you like it so much.
What is that?
I fucking knew he would run into it. I didn't even have to aim at him.
Right in!
He fucking ran into it himself. Good job. Okay, we're about to see, well, it's gonna take a while, but we'll see the actual picture taken on the tanker. Finally.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
influential parties initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you, Cuervo.
So what, Ocelot's shooting Cuervos now? Have a shot of Cuervo. God damn it. Hey, business with a raid. Welcoming in, guys. He died peacefully. Project Logan, thank you for the 9 years. ABE side over the 85 months. Thank you so much. We gotta take a picture. And now, when we step out here, finally, we'll see the thing I always talk about. The blue point messed up using the default Ray picture, and Snake is telling the story. Now in the original, we'll actually see the picture that we took as Snake as the player, instead of the default one that Blue Point got lazy with. And we should also see the picture of the guy falling off the railing.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
There you go,
That's
the
right.
actual picture.
Otacon, me, we were used.
And a
We
guy
hoped that by
falling
going public
off
with
the
photos of the
railing.
new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
His early
I've gone
2000s
through VR
websites.
training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Yeah, and the HD edition just has a lazy default picture
I
instead of the one you
infiltrated
took.
the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Whatever. Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it? Hey, Arniesus, thank you so much for the 91 months. Also, Young Snow, been gifting subs. Linda, to JJ, to Wexford. Thank you. Been really generous with the bits as well. Let's see. Let's do Vamp somehow properly. Get the grenade launcher. RGB6. It's supposed to be RBG6, but they typoed it. Yeah, because I guess they just saw RGB, like the colors. This is the fastest the swimming animation will go, which is slower, but we're moving at the same speed. It's just the animation. A real grenade boob. Yeah, that's such a random weapon to have. Operation grenade launcher. Still, man. Yeah, the whole thing with Ocelot shooting the president is because the president was supposed to die as part of, you know, the MGS1 recreation, but Raiden wouldn't do it, of course, so they had to make it happen anyhow, so some way.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I
was balls deep in my stepmom, Raiden.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
That would explain everything.
Oh, I miss Kiefer.
After they moved back.
That shit is loud.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me
to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Wrestle with the 100 months, the 3 digits club keeps getting bigger. It's crazy. You guys are insane to support. Thank you so much, man.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
He's floating on water. Must be the tape.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
There's something weird about having Vamp tell you about lasers and nuclear fusion or whatever, but yeah. I got his weak spot. Tony Wayne, thank you for the 82 months. Couple grenades. Oh wait, that's too early for that. It takes so much damage. Oh shit, I deserve that. What the fuck? There's a ration down here? I didn't know that. No fucking way. There's a ration that you have to hand to get on hard? Wow. That's cool. And there's another one there. It's like they want you to hang there. That's new to me. Ooh, last phase already.
Yeah.
Just trying to pin my shadow down. There you go. Ah. God damn it.
Yeah.
Should be able to. There you go. to call about it.
It looks like he's entered.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left analog stick around to free yourself from his
He says analog stick here too. Does that mean that they had to change it? This call? Huh. I need to pay attention to that. Next time. We gotta do a side-by-side playthrough with the HD edition. That ration was so fucking random. I never knew about it.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, I missed a $5 donation from Onakon's stepmom's orgasm. It was fun, guys. Well, it was well worth it, I guess. Thank you.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Sure how I feel about that.
Looking a little bit too long there.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
What a dimwit. Nice. She always knows. Walk underwater, MGS1 style. Okay, that's a terrible idea. Never mind. See, we just scared her, so her heartbeat is faster. Okay, now it's back to normal. I think no, still fast. I Okay, now it's normal. Which is pretty slow because she's all drugged up and shit, right? But if you make noise and scare her, it goes up. His day has come.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
It's actually much quicker than 100 heartbeats here. Just a couple seconds. Oh yeah, now I remember. Got a donation to hit Emma with Nikita. So here we go. Perfect, let's go.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is!
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Yeah, take care of my sister. Don't worry, I'll get her there. Somehow. And never specified how. All good.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
What if Raiden was thinking about using the chopsticks in his hair too? I just realized that, maybe. And let's see if the timing with the O2 gauge is any different. Well, maybe it depends on difficulty. Close those mines. Okay. So she'll drown a little bit, not completely. She'll take a little bit of damage, but whatever. We won't need her lungs much longer. Oh, she definitely takes less damage once DOT was up. Her health isn't going down as fast. But it might just be the difficulty. And there you go. Don't actually need to come out for air or anything. Solid Snake 88 with the 40 months, thank you. Come on, Emma, you have another appointment with Nikita.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs.
Shut up. Good thing you never lived to see the phantom pain, Emma. Because you hate bugs. Man, look at her legs. That head collision. Emma would have fixed the Fox engine. If only. Oh, are these guys in different spots? Oh, shit. That's certain. It actually is in a different spot. Oh, we should be okay. Ah, fuck, they're all different. Now we gotta wait for them here. Ah, that of all the misses, all the things to miss, I missed the one that mattered. There's a guy ahead here, I think. Fuck out of there, Emma. Oh, come on. Come back. Slap him in the nuts. Oh, it's almost time for that snake call I was talking about. Mo guy, where are you at? There he is.
Freeze! Move!
In the eye. I don't really want to go there with the caution on. And that guy that I slapped in the nuts. Yeah. Asshole, refresh the caution. Damn it. Should have thought about it sooner. Well, fuck it. Here, I have an easier way to get rid of the caution. Fucking execute, Emma.
Raiden, you didn't!
Oh, good. Caution's gone now. Alright, let me save for a second here.
What's up, Jack? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
What a weirdo.
Shut up. What a weirdo hangs up in her face. Alright, so, this is a call I wanted to do.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean.
Not this one.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while. Anything wrong? Just a small errand. Don't worry about it. What's it about? Here goes. I'm going offline.
Hey, wait. Huh. What's Snake doing, guys? Let's find out. Damn, I'm gonna reset the whole thing. What's Snake doing? This is what Snake was doing. Fuck, I missed. We'll get the cipher. We'll get the cipher. Fuck! God damn it. That first miss ruined everything. Missed the dog tag. Ah, I'm rusty at this. Okay, here comes the hard part. This jump here is bullshit. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fucking hell, this jump. Come on. There you go. God damn it. Ah, we're just gonna fucking die right there. Hold on. Might need a big try for this. We're gonna run out of time now. Can we at least kill Pierce Stillman? Let's find out. I don't think we got time to do everything. No way. Nope. Fucked up too much. Nope, that sucks. Let's retry it. This is in the game because Konami was trying to market their shitty skateboarding game, that's why. And I actually went and learned a way to do all the objectives here. Oh, fuck! Not like that. Freaking ciphers you gotta hit twice. Here comes a bullshit jump. Ooh, I got it. Oh, come on. Nice. Now we might have time to do everything, maybe. Oh shit. This announcer though. To this day, I still have no idea how to use a special. I keep collecting special gauge, but I have no idea how to use it. This is actually canon. This is how Snake killed Peter Stillman. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Stillman's dead now. That's why there was no microwave. Yeah, that was it. Fuck, I missed. Fuck! Looking good. Alright, we did everything. Now we can fuck around for 15 seconds. Fuck! I missed the rail. Oh well. Oops. Rip. Damn, what a mess. We got all the missions done though. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's what Snake was doing the whole time. Hello? Signal? Come on, you can do it. Jeez. Switching out of the game and... Maybe if I just reset. And I guess it has to switch to technically a different game altogether when you go into that menu. Hello? God damn it. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's go. guy does not exist. Word. Okay. I don't think the other guy heard it. Oops. Here, let's do the rolling animation down the stairs. Whee! Split big boss run? Like handing over a big boss save? Damn. Not really. They're pretty short runs, so... Kiss the rail. Nice!
Ow!
Get the fuck in there, Emma.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Do have the PSG-1 T, but it doesn't matter. I've been killing people anyway. Baz, thank you for the 66 months. And the salt. Damn, you're still subbed to my other channel. Wait, no, I put that salt emote in this channel now. That's right.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Oh man, the depth of field. It's completely gone from HD.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
The real reason that they use the codec all the time?
Looks like it can barely support one person.
The
How
disc
much
was
do you weigh,
full.
Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
I'm just use a dual layer DVD and it's full. It uses all of it. So that's why there's codec calls all the time.
Do you read me? Yeah. What's up? We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here. Can Emma walk? Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone. Right. The oil fence. There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
What if Kiefer actually recorded a lot of lines, but they couldn't use any of them because it was all drunk and slurring? Nah, it doesn't make sense because what they did use is also slurred, so I don't know. Here's another thing that Bluepoint fucked up. Emma's heat signature through the PSG-1. So she's nice and completely red here, heating up. In the HD edition, only her ass heats up for some reason. Get down. Ah, fuck it. That bird was a Patriot agent. So if we stand where the ammo respawns, we practically get infinite ammo. Hey Shizzle, thanks for the 9 years. Damn, man. Thank you so much.
This.
Actual
I had
9
no
years.
idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, right?
What?
If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Yeah, you too. Wasting too much time with the birds. As I see her. 3-round burst PSG-1. Or 4. Why am I using Phantasmin for the birds? If by automatic you mean full auto, the PSG-1 is based on the G3. So it's really easy to convert to full auto. People have done it. I've seen like a video of it. You should probably get those claymores now. It's pretty satisfying. Damn it. Controller aim. Probably one more that I need to move around for. Drugs! I need more drugs. Oh, maybe not. Fuck these guys up. I'm effectively bump firing the controller. Controller is now a bump stock. Banned in California. Don't get me started on what's banned in California, dude. Bump stocks are federal, at least. Yeah. Yeah, you can bump fire the controller. I'm just trying to empty it as fast as possible now. Did I forget that claymore? Might be okay.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot. Just a little more.
I think that maybe the sun is a source of heat. Like, should I have a heat signature? I don't know. Maybe it's too far.
Just a little more.
Nah, Snake isn't seeing it.
Not bad at all. All right. Just a little more.
Ah, he didn't say it. Man, Vamp's gonna get fucked up now. I don't care. Now that I just realized the PS2 model definitely does not have the 20 round magazine for it. It might be the 10 or 5 rounder.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
This cutscene here was actually added for Substance. So this is the earliest version of this game that has this cutscene. Going going through the bridge with the PS2 in his hand. Because it was kind of confusing going from there to suddenly finding yourself here in Strut E again. Without that scene, I guess. I remember being a little confused about it, like, didn't really know where the fuck I was going in the game.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeah, shoe tape. Flex tape in his shoes. The mine detector is there. Oh shit. This guy is actually in a more annoying position on hard than he is on extreme. Whatever. Good thing nobody actually answers. When in doubt, coolant. And nuts. Ooh, I want to try something, actually. Can I go back here? Okay, cool. Let's save real quick. Skip the drama, because...
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
Nope, fuck that. Let's do a little glitch through the door here. Where time resets. Oh shit, he's back. This is... Might take me a few attempts. Because we're not supposed to go through this door, but... if we do it right... There you go. Now... we are elsewhere in the storyline. Because we're not supposed to be here. Oh, who the fuck is shooting me? So we're not supposed to be here, so the time kind of like reset to like after you meet Ames. I think we can get rid of the timer too. I kind of want to lose this alert. Yeah, we're probably gonna get soft locked. Oh shit. Ah. What an asshole. Okay, enough. Holy shit, calm down. So everything is messed up here now. Yep. Nice. Almost like a loading zone, but nope. Alright, so that actually gets rid of the timer. Yeah, we can't go back though. Now we're stuck here. Interesting thing is, hopefully I can do it here. It's called Snake now.
Raiden, we're in the computing room.
I don't know.
Wait. Maybe I did it too late.
Most of the enemy Huh?
What?
Arsenal's launch.
No.
Really? Is it maybe? No way, it's Autocon's frequency now.
How's Emma doing?
Not very.
Raiden, Hey, come on.
I thought it was a call here.
Most of the enemy.
But maybe it's too late. Because, damn.
Arsenal's launch.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, we're definitely soft locked now. Because we can't go back. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's a Harrier fight, right? Even the bombs don't go off if you shoot them. It's a nice camera though. It has 3 broken plan. Oh shit, look at all the shit that's missing here. Nice. Only need to render what can be seen. So if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try maybe. Oh shit, that's right. You don't even die from this until you hit the bottom. Whoa! That took a while. I forgot.
Are you all right? Answer me, Raiden.
I think actually the continue might put me back where the timer starts. So maybe. Yep. Okay, we're good. I wanna. It doesn't matter even if you save there. This is where the checkpoint is. Oh, fuck that guy. Come on. There you go. Okay. That's right now when the timer is still there.
Raiden, we're in. I don't know.
You can't seem to get that call. Maybe you can get it normally. God damn it. Snake said. Talking about what's going on, but
Most of the enemy personnel's, but I don't know.
I don't know if you can glitch through those doors at that time. Dark Dylan, maybe, probably, I don't know. Usually the game just sets whatever event is supposed to be going on there when you first enter it, yeah. Just like in MGS1 when you skip to the torture. If this isn't terribly useful right now. What the fuck is going on, dude? He's grenading me. There. I bet he survived that, yep. I guess it works here, right? Yep.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Ah, fuck it. We'll mess with it some other time.
There's somebody there.
I got some other thing to mess around with. We should hurry there. Get back to your mission. Juicy. I wonder if we can shake these up. I was gonna say, nope, you can't shake these off like the water. Okay. We can do something else. Get some C4. Go to the other side. Some C4 down here. It's right here. We should see the bugs flying all the way across the hallway and into my face. There you go. Those bugs must get into your face no matter what, even if there's like obstacles in between. If I go all the way here and look in the general direction, they fly across space-time to get into your face. And I want to try a new spot. Let's try here. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, there's still a claimer here somewhere. Oh, that might not have worked. Interesting. Oh my god, even if you crouch, if you crouch, they still follow you. Fucking homing bugs. Just one. Oh shit, we're out of time. Oh fuck. Wow. 0.16 left. That might be a new record.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Good thing I wasn't 0.16 seconds too late for this.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
You suck!
Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
No shit.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Whatever!
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
Hello, Cuervo.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Whatever.
Might be unconscious, but he can still tell Rose to fuck off. Scatman, thank you for the 103 months. Yeah. Exquisite also the 96. Damn guys, thank you.
There's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
So this here is actually
doesn't exist in any
MGS1
database.
footage.
He's a non-existent operative
When the
from
camera
a
goes
non-existent
down,
organization.
it's liquid.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Because that's what you'd expect.
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
That would explain everything.
Come on,
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I guess it's not a dick punch and hard because it doesn't do as much damage. But Duster, thank you for the 3 months. Why would anybody willingly call Rose? Ugh.
Jack, are you all right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Get real.
Get real. Wait, no, what did I call it again?
No.
Franco Gonzo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Alright, now on to the real business. Raiden's taint. Zoom in. Enhance. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go see what he's packing.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Probably, yeah.
Good. Keep her. What's up?
Put the enemy intruder sighting. Send it.
You owe him a favor.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Dang, Raiden's packing.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Huh? What's that?
Oh shit. Don't mind me, just a naked guy cartwheeling around. Perfectly normal. Oh fuck. I should have waited. Sorry, call. Gotta take this call.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
That was too risky.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
This is a little problematic now, actually. Whoa. 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 Can't stop the naked guy cartwheeling around. Alright, all good. Oh, there's a ration there.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Whatever.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Right, that guy was me. As you'll see in MGS4. Quick fat break.
amici, Osabuchi, chi non Bash, Takiyama, Okusunore, Suzumika Taki, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokamidai, Miyokenguchi. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, jeez. There she is again.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Whatever! Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Somebody fucked up the translation. And Snake's actually shaven in both the codec and gameplay.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A bullet or two? How about all of them?
What are you thinking? Damn kid.
Damn.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, this also had to be changed. Pretty much everywhere where they say analog stick. Oh shit, he's not gonna like that.
Moron.
Of God was taken, thank you for the 43 months. What dog tag does he have on hard? Because on extreme it's Kojima. On hard might just be Solid Snake. No, it's Liquid. Liquid Snake on hard. I think normal is Solid Snake and easy is like Meryl. No, normal is... There's Bliskin in there somewhere. Why do I remember him having Meryl's dog tag too, depending on the difficulty? I'm gonna be that guy and say that Snake has a USP, not a SOCOM. The XXBT, thanks for the 20 months. Okay, so Kojima on extreme. I guess Liquid on hard. That leaves normal. Oh, there's very easy as well. The normal maybe is Bliskin, or normal is Snake, easy is Bliskin, and very easy is Meryl, or something like that. I don't remember which one's which. No, you can't punch Snake in the balls. Snake doesn't have any balls. Bliskin is very easy. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've done dog tags.
Damn kid.
No balls.
What are you thinking?
Oh shit. Oh, I need to actually swing the blade for him to move on. Okay. Ugh.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
Alright for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Ammo and rations out of his ass. We can do this pretty brainlessly, unheard. What about some ammo? He's gonna poop out so many rations. Yeah, there you go.
Use this. Take the item.
Oh shit, he's actually dying. What the fuck? He killed him with a punch. Alright, Snake, you need to. Fuck! Wow, it's pretty rare Snake dies on lower difficulties.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
God damn it. Maybe it was a little too brainless. I tried to put him to sleep the last second, but it didn't work. Where are you eating? So many items. In the dick.
Take the
item. Oh my god. 2 rations. Thanks, Snake.
Don't push yourself.
Snake is a little fresh with the rations. Where the ammo at? To whip out my secret weapon.
take the item.
Somehow that guy died.
Right.
Food, more rations. How the hell did Snake die earlier? Alright. We can see that Snake's in-game model also has no beard. If you do this in HD edition, it's fucked up because in the codec he has no beard, and then in the game he has his beard because Blue Point. So it's actually kind of rare to see Snake with no beard.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we'll have European Extreme available after this playthrough. I just don't have any saves in this PS2 yet, so... It's pretty frustrating getting hit in this game. One round.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Damn it.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
We can't have too many cutscenes because the disc is full. Pretty much. Wonderful, get some ammo. Nice. That aim, holy shit. Whoa, fish and mailed. That is a tiny, tiny screen. More ammo, huh? Maybe Snake's rate of fire isn't as crazy. Yeah, after a while, Snake is like, nope, fuck that, no more ammo for you. Ooh, what the fuck is going on? We should still maybe somewhat take it seriously. Because Snake's health, everybody chill. Oh, nice. Can I have some ammo too? There's not. I'm not cheesing it because we're not on European Extreme, but Snake's kind of fucked anyway, so maybe I should have cheesed it, but it should be over soon. Okay. That's how you know that you're almost done when the bodies stop disappearing. Alright. That was still kind of close.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my
You think bodies stay in Fox Engine? Dude, not even the enemies who are alive stay in Fox Engine.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
MG Raiden with the 4 months with the sub from Commander Dolph. Nice. Ooh, finally we'll see where the Rays get bloodstains on them.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh shit, I think I bumped something. This setup is very sensitive. Hold on, give me a second. We are in the rectum. God damn it. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe? Yes. Okay. It's just hard, so it's gonna be what? 10 rays maybe? Now when you hit him in the leg or wherever, it actually stays. And the serial numbers actually match. Thanks, Blue Point. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, I messed up. There's a lot of ways to eat ass, I guess. Oh shit. Take that out of context. Henry, thank you for the 59 months. Furious also for the 38. Time to donate retail prices. I had to do math, but I'm thinking of starting a Mark 23 fund. This cannot continue. That one's dead. I don't know what the fuck that was. Too early. Quick, quick. Ooh. He actually tried to do it. Ah. I just went through his leg. If I remember correctly, it's 10 on hard, meaning this should be the last hit. I can get it. Oh shit, I can't visualize the damage. One more. Yep. That's strange, it's only 10 on hard. You think it would be like 15 or something at least.
Decided to show
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Damn, I hope I can do this. I'm a little tired. I have a feeling that even if it's just hard difficulty, it's probably still more than the HD edition on European Extreme. Procedure, thanks for the 74 months.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Ooh, can we not see Ocelot? Maybe not yet. Maybe when he lifts righted.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Oh, there he is. Okay, so it's much easier to prevent the bar from going down, but you have to do it for a long time. Yeah, this is already more than the HD edition on European Extreme. And we're just on hard. Okay, it's not that crazy.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him.
Just wait until we're doing European Extreme on the actual PS2. We're gonna be here like a minute and a half.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Last time I tried to time it, it was like 70 seconds.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Well, you can see
Who talked?
at least a minute.
Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.